Hello, hello, intuitive friends. Welcome back. Hello, hello, intuitive friends. Welcome back. Welcome back. My name is. All right, awesome. You guys can hear me. Hello, intuitive friends. Welcome back. My name is Lexa Tarot, and I am a second degree Reiki practitioner, as well as an intuitive tarot and oracle reader. And if you are interested in learning more about me, my client testimonials, or my credentials, just take a look down below in the description box. For those of you who are watching after the live stream, for those of you who are watching during the live stream, you could take a look in the chat. I know it's been a while. I know it's been a hectic week, but I am here. We're doing a marathon today. That means I'm just going to keep on going for as long as I can in regards to giving free readings today. Okay. So, that being said, for those of you who are new to the channel, welcome. My name is Lexa Tarot, and I am a second degree Reiki practitioner, as well as an intuitive tarot and oracle reader. And if you are interested in learning more about me, my client testimonials, or my credentials, just take a look down below in the description box and look in the chat if you are here live. For those of you who are my current subscribers, welcome back. I miss you guys. Haven't seen you in a while. I've been busy. But you have had a lot of content this week, because I made sure that there was a lot of content there for you while I was busy out in my career doing what I do. Okay. So that's that. That being said, I've missed you guys so much. Ace has gone out. He is out hanging out today. So I was like, ooh, perfect. So we're gonna have a nice uninterrupted reading. For all of you who are interested, this is my free 5-minute mini tarot reading. Okay, this is here because I'm gonna write, those of you who are interested, I'm gonna write your names here on the list, and then I'm going to call you in the order that you have appeared in the chat list. Okay, so free 5-minute reading. For those of you who want more time and more clarity, when you give a super sticker, automatically I will give you not only more time but also more decks and more clarity. Okay, so if you're interested in doing that, try to do it once I call your name. Okay, or like if there are two people before you, try to do it then. Okay, because sometimes, I don't want you guys to do the super thanks and then disappear and not come back and get your reading. So the closer I am to your name as coming up next, then that's when you should do it. Okay, just to make sure. Oh, there we go. We got the healing journey. Hello, thank you so much. All right, intuitive friends. So I will put an asterisk next to your name just so that I don't forget that you're going to get more time and more in-depth reading. All right. So today I'm going to be channeling messages, focusing on what your guides want you to know, what's unfolding for you. Okay. Last week I was talking about Neptune, and that was really in-depth reading. I had about 13 of you get that reading. So that was good. But my guides are like, let's get back to what you should know. Okay. So fine. We're doing that today. What your guides want you to know, what could be potentially unfolding for you. Okay. Now remember, this could be in any area of your life. It could be in your love life, in your career, spiritual journey, family, friends, loved ones, however that may be. All right. So I'm going to jump into the reading. Thank you again, Healing Journey. Appreciate it. All right, and let me start writing the list. Wow, there's a lot of you here today. Cherry Blossom, welcome. So we have number 1, we have Cherry Blossom. Please know that I'm going in the order that you have appeared on the chat list, okay? After that, we have Bake 215. Hello. And by the way, this is a new week, so no worries. Everyone is welcomed. Sometimes I do it and I'm like, no, let's just give more time. So this is a topic that I'm going to be on for the entire week. So don't worry if you miss this reading. Trust me, I'll be back tomorrow. I'm going to be back Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So, I'm going to be on and off. I'm going to be on this whole week. So no worries. This week is not as chaotic. It's not as busy. So Bake 215, you're at number 2. Nelia, you were at number 3. Nelia, as I said, okay. I thought you had a question. It says, "How are you? So looking forward to this live show." Yes, thank you. Bake 215. Hey Lexa, I'm here. We need you. Cherry Blossom said, "Hi Lexa, I hope you're doing well. Can I be added to the list?" Of course. Okay, I'll read your messages as I write your names down. Nelia says, "I'm sending everyone much love, light, and strength." Beautiful. Thank you so much, Nelia. That's so beautiful. Up next, after Nelia, we have Anaya. I don't know if I'm pronouncing your name correctly. Ananya. All right. Hello, Ananya. Yes, you're now on the list. Nelia says, hit the like and subscribe button to support and show Lexa some love. Oh, thank you. And Bali Lily and Bailey. And Bailey Lily, welcome. Thank you for stopping by. You were at number 5. Okay, my love. Number 6, we have the Healing Journey. Thank you again, Healing Journey, for your super. I greatly appreciate it. You're at number 6, and I'm going to place an asterisk here because that reminds me that you have given a super and you will be getting extra messages. Okay. Patty Alvarez, welcome back. Patty, you are at number 7. Okay. Rose Quartz. Oh, yeah. The Healing Journey was like, I made it. I know. Well, listen, I haven't been on this whole week. So perfect timing. Number 8, we have Rose Quartz. Hello, Rose Quartz. Great to see you again. Okay, at number 9, we have Monica. Hello, Monica. Great to see you, my love. Welcome, intuitive friends. Great to see you. Thank you so much. I appreciate all of you as well. All right. Who else? We have Ed, number 10. We have Ed Garcia. Hello, my dear. Great to see you. The Healing Journey wrote, yes, you do have a great and fair way. It's always appreciated. You're welcome. 11, we have Jock Calisthenics. Welcome back. All right. Great to see you again, Jock. Nelia. Oh, Nelia has also given a super. Thank you so much, Nelia. I didn't see it because I'm like scrolling. I just saw it right now. You're the highlighted blue. Thank you. And before that, it was the Healing Journey. So I want to thank both of you for your generosity. Thank you so much. Jacques Calisthenics. Who's after Jacques? Oh, hello, Jack Mac at number 12. Jack Mac. Oh, wait, hold on. Nelia, where are you? Oh, you're up here. See? This is why, because Nelia Medeiros. Okay, and then we have Monica. Hello, Monica. Monica, thank you so much for your super. Thank you so much. Oh, you're very welcome. Jack Calisthenics. Then we have Jack Mac. And then we have Neon Bright Lights. Oh, it's me again. Sorry, it's me again. I almost skipped you. It's me again. It's me again. You're right after Jack Mac. Thank you for stopping by. And Neon Bright Lights, let's all welcome Neon Bright Lights. Neon Bright Lights is a new subscriber. Thank you so much, Neon Bright Lights, for stopping by and for adding Neon Bright Lights. Thank you so much. All right. Yes, you are added, Neon Bright Lights. You are at number 14. All right, intuitive friends, I want to say thank you to the Healing Journey. Thank you for Nelia. Thank you, Monica, for your supers, and all of you for coming here today. We're going to start the reading in 2 seconds. I want to thank all of you for your love, your loyalty, and your support. And no worries if you're unable to give a super, that's fine. Just share my YouTube channel with like-minded souls so they can stop by and also get a free rating. Your friends, family, and loved ones, okay? And if you are placing my channel on your social media, then feel free to tag me in. And all my social media platforms are underneath my banner, so you could take a look at that. Cool clap button. Yeah, this is for the supers. All right, intuitive friends, let's start because I'm excited. I want to see what's coming through here for all of you today. Today, as I said, this is a free live reading for my YouTube subscribers and new subscribers, so current and new ones. Super thanks and super stickers and super whatever you choose to do is going to be very much appreciated. It's not an obligation, but if you want to, that's great. I appreciate it. Please remember that these messages are for entertainment purposes only. And the only one question that I'm going to be channeling today for free for 5 minutes is what your guides want you to know. The topic is, of course, what's unfolding, and we're going to see what comes through for all of you. Credentials, they're there, okay? I have an extensive credentials, so take a look at that. And yes, that's my website that I've had for about 5 years. So that gives you a little insight of who I am, why I do what I do, and of course, the credentials that I have as well. First and foremost, please read the legal disclaimer. I will call you in the order that you've appeared on the chat list. If you're not present on the chat when your name is called, you'll be skipped, but I'll place you at the end of the list. So I'll put a little question mark, and when I'm done with the list, I'll go back to the people that were here the first time around, okay? So if you don't catch me the second time I call you, then you'll see me during the week, okay? Tarot serves, just remember that tarot serves as guidance, not fixed predictions, okay? Your free will and choices ultimately shape your journey. Number 5, what you choose to do with the insights given for entertainment purposes only is always within your power, your responsibility, and free will. Legal disclaimer is as follows: entertainment purposes only. Of course, these messages are for entertainment purposes only. Please remember that readings should never replace professional licensed medical, financial, therapeutic, legal advice or professional licensed medical, financial, therapeutic, legal help. My readings are for entertainment purposes only and are not replacements for getting licensed professional medical, financial, therapeutic, legal advice. Okay, listen, the energy is buzzing. It's buzzing. Thank you. It's me again. Greatly appreciate it. And thank you for your super. And Ron C., you were at 15. Okay, wow, it's a long list today. You could tell I haven't been on in a while. All right, Healing Journey says, I'm going to try to be here in chat, but I'm at work, but I really want to get a reading. Okay, no worries. So what I'll do is when I get to you, I'll call you, and if you're not here, I'll jump straight into your reading. And of course, you gave a super as well, so that I'll do that for you. Okay, and anyone who's in that situation, I'll do that if you do give a super. So if you give a super and you're like at work or you're on the go, just know that I will do the reading. Okay, so I appreciate you as well. Thank you so much. All right, so let me do a little note for myself. Okay, I'm gonna put at work. All right, so then like that I know. All right, we're ready. I feel the buzz. I feel such a energetic, like zzz. So some of you are like nervous, some of you are excited because I feel the energy. I kid you not. Like my hands are tingling. All right, let's jump into the reading. Up first, we have Cherry Blossom. Cherry Blossom, please give me a thumbs up. Let me review the list while we wait for Cherry. Okay, she's here. She's like, I'm here. All right, so this is the list so far, okay? I don't want to close it yet, but I want to tell you guys where your position is. I'm not going to sit and write everything on the chat list because it's super long. But I will always, after every reading, I'm going to call everyone that I have on my list, okay? So up first, we have Cherry Blossom. Number 2, Bake 215. Number 3, Nelia, and she gave a super, so her reading is going to be a little longer. Number 4, Ananaya. Number 5, Mbali Lily. Number 6, The Healing Journey. Again, that reading is going to be a little longer. Number 7, Patty Alvarez. Number 8, Rose Quartz. Number 9, Monica, also gave a super. Her reading will be a little longer. We have Ed G. Okay, hello, Ed. We have Jock Calisthenics. Okay, after Jock Calisthenics, we have Jack Mack. After Jack Mack, it's me again. It's me again gave a super. So there, it's me again is going to get a longer reading. At number 14, we have Neon Bright Lights. Let's all say hello. Neon Bright Lights is a new subscriber, so welcome. Number 15, we have Ron C. And at number 16, we have Crystal. Crystal, I saw that you want to be on the list, but then you retracted. So don't worry, you're at number 16. We have more than enough time to figure out if you want a reading or not, okay? That being said, Cherry Blossom, let's go. Let's see what's coming through for you, Cherry Blossom. Thank you so much, intuitive friends, for your love, your loyalty, and your support. I greatly appreciate it. All right, let's see what's coming through for you, Cherry Blossom, what your guides want you to know, what could be potentially unfolding here for you. And we are on October, what's today's date? October 18th. Wow, we're almost finishing the month here. Let's see what's coming through for you. What is unfolding? Potentially unfolding, and of course, Cherry Blossom, a reminder that these messages are for entertainment purposes only. So we have here the sun. Wow, this is beautiful. The sun is saying here things are opening up for you. Bright skies, the clouds are moving out of the way. The sun is coming through symbolically here for you in your life. The sun card is ruled by the sun, which is the vital source. So you may be feeling right now at this moment in time, maybe an extra pep in your step. There may be the sense of you experiencing or reflecting on the personal growth that you have had. What's unfolding here for you is, again, things are rolling in. You could be experiencing success, improvement, or progress in a specific area of your life. Now, the sun rules Leo, okay? So I'm not saying this is having to do with Leo, but there could be here some type of fire sign here connected to this, whether it's you and other placements that you may have on your astrological natal chart, or this could be connected to either someone or something connected to a fire sign season. That being said, Sagittarius is coming up November to December. So there may be something unfolding at that time. I do feel that you are being a little bit more optimistic, more appreciative, maybe having more of an attitude of gratitude, or at least seeing some type of improvement or light at the end of the tunnel connected to anything in regards to any area of your life. Okay, let's see what else is coming through for you. Hello, Jazz. As soon as I get an opportunity, you'll be added to the list. Okay, my love. Let's take a look here. Cherry Blossom, what's coming through for you, my love? Let's see. Give me more clarity. And we have here career. It may be connected to your career. It doesn't have to be, but it could. All right. So you have career. So if you have been feeling, listen, if you are looking for a job, there's going to be some beautiful opportunity coming in for you. If you already have a job and you've been kind of on the fence on like, should I stay or should I go? I do feel that there may be here some sense of improvement, whether it's that you may choose to walk away. I think that's the one that you have right. But yeah, whether it's that you may walk away. Yeah, you have walk away right there. So whether it's that you're choosing to walk away from where you currently are and moving in a new direction, maybe in a new position, new company, newness, or whether it's walking away or leaving behind the stress that was stressing you out in regards to work. Doesn't have to be work. This is symbolizing that it is definitely connected to a very important part of your life. So it could be love, career, fill in the blank. Okay, let me get more. And then of course I'm gonna give you an advice. But cherry blossom, this is looking good. Remember that I was talking about the light at the end of the tunnel? And look at that. It is like there's this light at the end of the tunnel. By the way, this could also be very much connected to family. So if there's someone in your family who maybe their health hasn't been the best, or maybe your health, okay? There's a sense of improvement here, okay? I'm getting a lot of having to communicate, whether this is family or friends that you consider family. So this could also be connections and relationships that may be improving. Oh, interesting, because that was the Three of Cups, but it was in reverse. So yeah, if there was an argument here or a disagreement or some type of tension, I feel that it is being released, because that Sun card, no matter what card comes through now, okay, having to do with like, maybe it's not a very positive card, it will become positive. So it's like a reversal. It's like it reverses itself, because the Sun is takes precedence over this reading. You have here the King of Swords. There's the sense of you thinking a lot. We're very much, look at it. What did I tell you, Leo? See, Strength card also came up here for you. That's Leo energy. All right. So again, listen, you're thinking about things, use your intelligence. You right now at this moment in time, you are embracing this King of Swords energy. You're pushing your emotions aside and you're thinking about things intellectually, logically, rationally, okay? Continue to focus on making intelligent, balanced decisions and don't allow yourself to get too caught up in emotions, okay? So use your intelligence. Head over your heart. That's what seems to be unfolding for you right now at this moment in time. Last but not least, cherry blossom, let's take a look at what advice the universe is sharing here with you right now at this moment in time. Your guides are saying 12. By the way, the number 12. 1 + 2 is equal to 3. You may be seeing sign, symbol, synchronicities in the in forms of 3, like 369, 963, 333, 666, 999, things of that nature. Okay. So it says here persistence. It says a wonderful opportunity aligned with your life's purpose, validation, confirmation. I said that at the top of the reading. Whatever this is very much connected to a very important area of your life. And there you go. Validation, confirmation. A wonderful opportunity aligned with your life's purpose is approaching. Remember, I said I'm feeling Sagittarius season here being an important part of your reading. That would be November through December. So validation, confirmation again. When it arises, take immediate action to embrace it. Okay. I feel that you are King of Swords energy. You're going to think about it though, but you're going to make the right decision for you. Additionally, a loving partnership, whether this is a love partnership or whether this is a business partnership or a partnership in general, like a connection here, or an epic romance may be on the horizon. Maintain your persistence and welcome the positive transformations that are coming your way. Validation, confirmation. I talked about this energy here that I'm getting in regards to like, what is it? I see a cave, like, yeah, the light at the end of the tunnel. Okay. So look at that. Beautiful, beautiful messages here. Wow. What a beautiful message here, Cherry Blossom. I hope these messages have been insightful. Don't forget to give me a thumbs up, like, share, and continue to subscribe to the channel. Don't forget to share my YouTube channel link with like-minded souls. Helga, I see you're here. Excuse me, Dorella, I see that you're here. I'm just in the middle of a reading. I will be adding you to the list momentarily. But first, for those of you who have joined, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and joining me here live. Today, I'm doing live 5-minute readings for all of you who are interested. The line is super long, just letting you know. So if you want to join, that's fine. I'm just giving you a heads up that it is quite extensive today. Okay, I haven't been on for a while, but I am doing a marathon reading. So this would actually, it's you're gonna have to check in, especially if you're like number 19 or something like that, 15, you're gonna have to come in ever so often to check out. Okay, before I jump to the next reading, I think I'm gonna have to cut it after Dorella. Okay, so let's see. We have Cherry Blossom. Yeah. Oh, Cherry Blossom. Let me know if that resonated for you. Crystal 1983. Then we have at number 17, we have Jazz. At number 18, we have Helga. Although Helga retracted the message, so I don't know, but Helga, I'm adding you on. And at number 19, we have Dorella. Let's make it 20. Okay, so I'm gonna say here one more spot open, then closing session. So if you're thinking about it, jump on now because I'm about to close the session. Cherry Blossom wrote, the messages really have resonated with me. Thank you so much. Okay, love, Lexa, take care. Oh, you're very welcome. I'm happy they resonated for you. Okay, Cherry Blossom. Excellent. Up next, we have Bake 215. Bake 215. If you are here, let me know. You are up next. Okay, Bake 215 is here. Just letting you know, after Bake 215, we have Nelia. And then after Nelia, we have Ananaya. Okay? All right. So Bake 215, welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let's see what's coming through for you, my dear. Let me put this over here so I don't forget. All right, Big 215, let's see what your guides want you to know. What could be potentially unfolding here for you. Don't forget here, Big 215, that these messages are for entertainment purposes only. Okay. So intuitive friends, I am definitely making sure that I'm staying within the 5 minutes since there's a lot of you waiting for your messages today. And of course, this is, there you go. Two cards or 3 cards. Interesting. You have the 5 of Swords with the 3 of Cups, but let me just tell you, there's another card under the 5 of Swords, okay? So I'm being called to separate this. There may be a storyline here coming through for you that is maybe connected to those other 2 cards, okay? So first and foremost, 5 of Swords. There's an energy that's unfolding here for you where there may be either some type of mental conflict that may be going on or that has been, looming around you. Okay. Whatever this was, it was hurtful, whether it was an argument, whether it was the remnants, the, kind of like the residual energy of a disagreement, an argument, maybe a breakup, separation, or divorce, or some type of tension that you've been experiencing. Okay, Big 215. So whatever this tension is, the 5 of Swords, and I don't know what is right behind it, says, I will heal myself. So what's unfolding for you is the fact that you are healing yourself from that situation, circumstance, or event, or person. Now, the fact that the 3 of Cups is here, there could be here a natural unfolding in regards to reconciliation Or if this situation, circumstance, or event was toxic or very negative and heavy, I'm going to find out because there's another card underneath. That's going to give me more clarity. But it could be you celebrating your sense of liberation from this either situation, circumstance, or event or person. Okay. Let's see what's coming through the Fool. Yeah, there's a sense of like you really taking it upon yourself to move into a new direction. You're taking either, a leap forward, taking a leap of faith. I feel that you feel more confident about where you're leading up next, even if there's a little bit of uncertainty. There's some type of celebration here. Okay, there's some type of celebration that may be coming up for you. So celebration, it could be you getting good news. There could be a shift, a promotion, leveling up, opening a new door. There could be an opportunity coming your way. Okay. Now the Fool card is ruled by Uranus. Okay. Now Uranus has been in Taurus for many years. I know because I am a Taurus sun. And let me tell you, there's been a lot of shakeup within the years that Uranus has been in my sign. But it is permanently going into Gemini. So there may be some shifts coming up in regards to I want to say it's in Gemini now. I think it's going to do a little peekaboo. It's going to go back into Taurus and then it's going to go back into Gemini for like 7 years or something like that. So there may be a lot of new beginnings or new paths that you may be thinking about. Like I said, the Three of Cups is talking about you embracing whatever opportunities that are bringing you joy, that are bringing you happiness, that you feel like there's a sense of fulfillment. Okay, so the Fool card says I am guided and protected in my journey, in my life journey. So I do feel that there's a little bit more of assurance, like you feel good about whatever moves or directions that you've been pivoting towards. And the Three of Cups says I embrace joyful opportunities. Okay, so it's looking really good in regards to what may be unfolding. Now you do have a lot here, but because the Fool is walking towards the Three of Cups, there may be some beautiful shifts that may be occurring during Scorpio season. As you know, Scorpio is a water sign. All right. So Scorpio season. Give me a second. October, November. Okay, October, November, because we're going to be entering Scorpio season soon. So October, November, there may be some sense here of an unfolding here for you. So very, very good for you. There's definitely a sense of clearing up, even like your chakras are aligning, because you have here red jasper, carnelian, citrine, celadite, amethyst. This is supposed to be like your chakras. So if you have been working with your chakras, keep doing it. If you haven't done it, you should, because there is a sense of you feeling more aligned in this new experience or new pivoting that you're doing, or the energy of feeling really good. Deceit, look at that. I'm not surprised this is here, because that Five of Swords could be representing some type of manipulation that someone was trying to do, deceit, not being honest about something, not being transparent about something. So whatever it is, I feel like you walked away from that either person, situation, or circumstance or event. So hooray for you. If you haven't done it already, you're about to start making some really big pivoting choices here. The Fool with the Three of Cups, like I said, there's really good energy here. You may be feeling a whole lot better. You have here the Knight of Cups. You are following your heart and your intuition, okay? This is an emotional connectedness and an awareness that you may be experiencing or that may be unfolding for you. If you haven't been working with your 7 chakras, and by the way, this is free stuff that's online, that's on YouTube. Listen to the 7 chakras alignment for 30 minutes, okay? Or an hour, or however you want to do it. But this is saying you're going to follow your intuition and you're following your heart. So congratulations on this beautiful reading that you are getting here today. Last but not least, let's take a look here at what your advice is. Up next, we have Nelia. Nelia, if you are here, come on down because you are up next. All right, let's see here. Bake 215. I do see here a sense of improvement. So I know that there's some kind of like renewed energy. Also, remember that Venus is in Libra. Okay, so finances, connections, being valued, all that is a really good time. It's going to be in Venus in Libra. It's going to happen. Well, it happens already. I did a reading not too long ago. It was October 13th, and that's going to run all the way to November 6th. So there's a sense of also maybe that here, making an impact in some way, shape, or form. You have 222. I mean, talk about validation confirmation. What did I say, intuitive friends? Didn't I say alignment? I said, if you haven't been aligning your chakras, you should. You're getting alignment here. There you go. Validation confirmation. Listen to this. It says, how do you move forward? Oh my gosh, this is exactly what I was saying. I'm going to give myself a round of applause here. Listen to this. It says, how do you move forward toward your true calling? There you go. How do you move forward in your true calling? I said you're taking a leap of faith. Either you're thinking about it or you actually did it already, and it's going to be a really good thing for you. Okay. And it says simply follow what brings you joy. Didn't I say that with the Three of Cups? I said, if it makes you feel good, if you feel valued, satisfied. I mean, validation confirmation here all the way. It says simply follow what brings you joy. Your passion and enthusiasm will be guiding your guiding light. If something sparks your interest, follow it. What did I say? You're going to be following your heart and your intuition. Validation confirmation again. Back-to-back confirmations here. These paths will lead you closer to discovering your life purpose. And that's exactly what this full card is. I mean, wow, what a reading for you, Bake 215. I hope these messages have been insightful. Don't forget to give me a thumbs up, like, share, and continue to subscribe to the channel. Please let your friends, family, and loved ones know where you've been getting this beautiful reading for yourself so that they can come and join. So share my YouTube channel link with like-minded souls. I mean, wow, what a reading, intuitive friends. Elena, yes, Elena, you are. Can someone write close session now for me, please, while I put these cards back? Up next, we have Nelia. Nelia is here. Hello, Nelia. Welcome back. Can someone write closed session? Because Elena is the last person. I have 20 free readings that I'm giving today, and chances are I'm going to come back. Thank you so much, Nelia, for closing the session for me. All right. Beautiful messages there for Bake 215. I mean, talk about validation confirmation all the way through. Wow. All right, intuitive friends, thank you so much for joining. For those of you who are new to the channel, welcome. Unfortunately, I have closed the session for today, but if you like what you're seeing, then just subscribe to the channel and continue to be subscribed to the channel. Turn on your notification bell and on alerts so that when I come back on and do another live reading, chances are I'll come back later tonight or later this, I don't know how long this reading is going to take. It's going to be 20. Maybe I'll reopen the session once I finish the 20 intuitive friends that I'll be doing readings for. So just know that it's going to be a marathon type of day today. Okay. Because it's going to be readings one after the other for you. Okay. As always, it's my way of thanking you for subscribing to the channel, sharing my YouTube channel with like-minded souls. And of course, thank you so much for your love, your loyalty, and your support. All right. Up next, we have Nelia, and Nelia is already here. Just so you know, Nelia has given a super. So thank you so much, Nelia. All right. So Nelia is up next. And for those of you who are like, well, what does a super sticker give me in a reading? Or if I do a super chat, what am I going to get? What type of reading am I going to get? Well, guess what? If you've been thinking that and you're hesitating whether you should or you shouldn't give a super, this is going to be an example of what a super reading looks like, okay? So let's take a look here at Nelia. Hello, Nelia. Thank you so much for stopping by. And as always, just want to remind you that these messages are for entertainment purposes only. And Nelia, you're going to get extra messages here for you. And thank you again for your super. Okay, let's see what's coming through for you. After Nelia, we have Anania. So Anania, don't go too far. And then after Anania, we have Mbali Lily. Okay, so those two people, just be alert that you will be coming after Nelia. And then after Mbali Lily, we have the healing journey. And then we have about 20 of you. Okay, so so I'll tell you that in a minute. Let me focus here on this reading for Nelia, let's see what's coming for you. What your guides want you to know. What could be, potentially unfold. Listen, that wanted to come through. So we have the Three of Cups here. All right. So we have the Three of Cups along with the Hanged Man and the Ace of Swords. Okay, let's talk about this energy here for you, Nelia. First and foremost, you have the Three of Cups, right? But I want to focus on this Hanged Man because it is in the middle of this reading. So there may have been, or there could be, this unfolding of you having an illumination in something. There could be something here that you are really thinking about over and over and over again, okay? So there's definitely here this energy of you're taking a pause, whether you chose to take the pause or whether there have been some surrounding situations that in a way have shown you that, something is on a pause or something may feel like it's in limbo, okay? So you chose it, maybe life is putting you on the bench for the moment, for a moment in time, and that's only because you need to really think about something, okay? You really need to consider every angle in either a connection or a decision that you may be making, okay? Now, the Hanged Man here says, I can see the situation in another way. So again, maybe there was a disagreement, maybe there was an argument, maybe that something here has taken a different course, or maybe it's something that you're leaving behind. Whatever this is, it is bringing you a lot of joy. You do have here the Three of Cups. So I do feel that there's a sense of liberation. It could also be talking about here a reconciliation or a reunion. Now, it could be with someone or you going back into either a new job, a new opportunity, a new direction, a new path, and you're just celebrating the liberation. You're celebrating with loved ones. Maybe you're going out more than usual. Maybe you're meeting up with your friends, family, and loved ones a little bit more. Maybe you're focusing on relationships. It doesn't have to be romantic, although it could be romantic. You're focusing on connections, and this makes sense because Venus is in Libra, like I said. It went into Libra on October 13th. So relationships, whether romantic or non-romantic, should be feeling a little bit more, or I should say, should be feeling easier, okay? So there's this sense of like really opening yourself up to that energy. You do have here the Ace of Swords. So whatever it is that you're taking your time or have been taking your time or will in the near future take your time in thinking about in a new way, it's going to bring a new beginning potentially here for you, okay? So the Ace of Swords, it says, I'm ready for a breakthrough to success. So a new mindset, you cutting through the confusion, okay? You having some divine insight that is allowing you to see things for what they are, not what you wish they could be, okay? So you may be entering right now at this moment in time in a breakthrough of clarity of some sorts, okay? Or an epiphany. Okay, swords are all about the mind, but aces are all about new beginnings, okay? So again, there could be here this moment here where you are maybe and analyzing something and finding a different purpose, or finding a more logical, rational, analytical, like you're thinking about something and you're connecting the dots and you're like, you know what, this makes sense for me to move in that specific direction or mindset. I want to get clarity here on the Hanged Man. Give me more in regards to the Hanged Man energy. Give me more details here on the Hanged Man energy. Paradise. Yeah, it's just you. Look at this. It says paradise, happiness, expansion, joy, playfulness. All right. Yeah, there's this sense of like, as you've been, maybe you feel like your life is on hold, but it's like a good hold. It's one of those things where maybe you walked away from a person, situation, circumstance, or event or environments, and you're like, you know what, I just need a break for a little while before I go back into moving in a new direction. Maybe you're just like, how can I explain this? Because I get the energy. I just got to find the words. Like you're like recalibrating yourself before this new, before you're going into this new beginning. Okay. Or making an intelligent decision here. So the Hanged Man with paradise is telling me you feel a sense of liberation of some sorts. Okay. All right, let's see what else is coming through for you here, Nelia, and then we're going to jump into the rest of the reading. This is the free, this is the super part of the reading. Give me more here. What's unfolding here? You have the journal, the lilies, and the tree. Okay, this could be related to family. It doesn't have to be, but it could. Because tree to me is like, the family tree. So the 3 of Cups, you're definitely looking into something, or there's this energy that's unfolding where you're trying to research here. You're trying to make connections here, maybe finding out who is valuable and who values you in regards to matters of the heart. Doesn't have to be romantic, but I'm saying you're taking notes in people that are checking up on you, that are making a choice to see how you're doing. It's like you're reevaluating your connections or your social circle. Lilies here. This is about peace. Remember that I said a little while ago, I feel that whatever this limbo is, it's like you're finally able to exhale and you're gathering your thoughts and recalibrating yourself. You are using your sense of wisdom and maturity and experience connected to anything that has made you, or that you chose to take a pause or let go of. Okay. Ace of Swords, new beginning. As I said, this could also be connected to your mind. You feeling a new mindset coming in. This could also be you taking a new look at life as well. It could also be your health also. Okay. So let's see. Ooh, okay. So all of this came up. So I'm only taking one, and it says release. Carnival nights, make friends, heal, and transform. Validation, confirmation, exactly what I was saying, especially with the 3 of Cups. Now maybe you are focusing on connecting more to people who value you and who you value, rather than just being the generous, loving person, which by the way, Cups energy is, of just giving your time to everyone. I think you're being more selective here. Look at this. It says problems to be resolved. I feel that if you haven't resolved this issue connected to the Hanged Man, if you haven't resolved it, you're going to find a resolution. If you already resolved it, this is giving me validation, confirmation, where, and by the way, this is like a quill and ink. It's like signed, sealed, delivered. It's like that's it. You've made up your mind and you are allowing yourself to embrace very new energy and a new life, a new beginning, a new mindset, or again, releasing yourself from mental conflict. You have here the tiger that just popped up. It says doing something risky, taking a chance. I feel that whatever this is, whether it was you chose it or it was chosen for you, it was risky. It may have, you may have had to really dig deep in regards to your courage or your bravery, whether this is something that already happened or something that may be unfolding. You may be making a decision here or already made a decision already, but it's talking about that it really took a lot of, figuring out before you either made the decision or if you were about to make the shift into this new energy. So this is very beautiful. All right, now let's get to the part of the reading, which is the free 5 minutes. So that was your extra there, okay? Hopefully this is making sense, and let's see what else is unfolding here before you. All right, let's see what else is coming through for you. Nelia, you have here strategy. Not only do you have strategy, but you also have here ink pot. Remember that I was talking about that quill in that ink? It's like this could also be, and I'm not saying it is, but this is very much connected to either a contract, documents, legality of something. It could even be a divorce here. It doesn't have to, but it could be a sign of that. It could be a sign of you walking away from a commitment. That could be a career commitment, meaning like, you're in this job or in something and then you just decide to, now I'm making another commitment elsewhere with another company. This could also be in your love life, whether it's a commitment that was, a marriage that may have led to a divorce, or that you're considering a divorce, or a connection in general. All right, so be very careful here in regards to what you may be signing, because strategy is going to be important. And you also have here community again, and it's interesting because community has 3 people, just like the 3 of cups here. So I feel here that you are in a sense, or that the following energy is unfolding for you. You are connecting more to what you feel, people that value you and that you value them. So you're really taking a look and making some editing in regards to people around you. I feel that if you are, or if you were in situations where you did not feel valued, you're like moving away from them, making a decision of, just moving in a whole other direction. You may be aligned more with your inner self right now, and that may allow you to make more new connections with people that are more aligned to your way of thinking now, to the way that you're moving towards. Okay, so you may end up with new friends, meeting new people, seeing life in a different way, maybe volunteering, giving back to charity. Maybe you have more time now than you did before, and you want to connect it with people that are worth your time and energy. So community here, remember, community could be anything from family to friends that feel like family. It could also be your neighborhood, your environment. Okay. It could also be talking about your soul tribe. Maybe now you're going to be more connected to people that are in the perspective that you see light, that you see life. And it's not funny because I said light. So maybe people that see things the way you see it, or making new connections. It could also be spiritual also. Okay, your spiritual community, your spiritual enlightenment, also finding your soul tribe, so to speak. Okay, let's see. Ooh, 3 of Cups in reverse. Look at that. Unsocial, cancel plans, bad friends. Remember that I said, and by the way, it's reverse because I'm looking at it from this angle. I know it looks upright to you, but you're getting the 3 of Cups in 2 ways. You had it upright at the beginning of the reading. You have it in reverse in the middle of the reading. So this is telling me that there is validation confirmation to what I was saying to you. You're being more selective. You're starting to eliminate those people that no longer are, showing value to you, that are not supporting you, that are not, that tend to be, they may say they're supporting you, but in reality, behind the scenes, there's a sense of like not following through on their commitment or in the things that they are saying. So you're finding the disconnect, especially with this book, right underneath the Three of Cups, you're finding the disconnect in your social circle. This could also be people like who you feel are talking behind your back, or the people that you feel that are in your social circle or that you may be meeting that are not honest, loyal, trustworthy. Okay, you're no longer, you don't have any energy. Your mental your it's not even mental, your emotional bandwidth, if they're not where they need to be, you're like, listen, you are finding ways to strategically create either a distance or strategically move into this Ace of Swords energy, which is a new beginning that is conflict free. It is confusion free. It is drama free. Okay. Um, let's see. Last but not least, let's take a look at your last card. Up next, we have Anaya, and after Anaya, we have Mbali Lily. And I'll tell you guys where I am on the list in a minute. Let me just finish up this reading. So Nelia, I hope these messages have been insightful, because it's really, I feel like you're really entering a very, a new era of life here. And it's not just like a new era of life, but also a new era of the way you see things, the way you're viewing things, the way you're thinking about things. There's a newness here. And listen, with the tiger, it's taken a lot of bravery for you in order to do it. You've had to rely on your self-confidence. And your self-confidence is giving you the push here in what this may be unfolding for you. Last but not least, you have, what did I say? There you go. Great shift, validation, confirmation to this Ace of Swords energy here that I was talking about at the top of your reading. What's unfolding for you? A great shift, an improvement, progress. I'm not just saying that to say that. I'm saying that because you have 1111, 22, and if we were to follow this pattern, the next consecutive number would be 33, 44, 55. So there's a sense of moving higher. You're elevating, whether it's your perspective, whether it's spiritually, whether it's your wisdom, whether it's your confidence, but you're moving up. You're leveling up in some way, shape, or form. It says here, first, acknowledge the positive changes unfolding as a result of your hard work. There you go. What did I talk about? The Three of Cups, celebration. So you're in this energy here of, again, embracing either joyful opportunities or celebrating it with people that really mean something to you, that value you and you value them. It says here, then open your mind to new possibilities. Validation, confirmation here. And I'm going to show you in a minute this card that I have here, because it's exactly what your reading has said. The Hanged Man energy. Like I said, you are, what's unfolding for you, a clarity of mind. Okay. Hanged Man energy is all about being in a state of limbo or holding. You like, there's a hold here or a hard pause, but it's due to you needing to see something, maybe a change of mind or a change of heart, so that you can move towards this Ace of Swords energy. So validation, confirmation again. It says, then open your mind, Ace of Swords, to new possibilities and allow yourself to explore new avenues. There we go. It says many positive shifts are on the horizon. The world around you is aligning with your intentions. That's why this pause is here. In order to know where it is that you want to go, or what it is that you really are thinking about in regards to a new beginning, you need a pause to figure it out, because there needs to be intention behind the action, right? So intention is super important. It says the world around you is aligning with your intentions and supporting your growth and dreams. Again, your Three of Cups energy could also be the ethereal, okay? The ethereal creator. All right, there you go. I'm going to bring it as close as I can here so you could see validation, confirmation, and everything that came through since the top of your reading. All right, Nelia. Again, thank you, Nelia, for your super. I hope these messages have been insightful. Don't forget to continue to subscribe to the channel. Turn on your notification bell and all notification alerts. Feel free to share my YouTube channel link with like-minded souls. Thank you so much, Nelia. And don't forget to share my YouTube channel link. All right. Wow. What a reading here. And ladies and gentlemen, intuitive friends, okay, Lexa Tarot community, that is an example of what a super can bring to you. All right, that being said, up next we have Anaya, and then after Anaya we have Mbali. So we're up to number 4. Number 5 would be Mbali Lily. After Mbali Lily, we're going to go to number 6, which is the Healing Journey. After the Healing Journey, Patty, then Rose Quartz, then Monica, Ed, Jock Calisthenics, Jack Mack. It's me again. Number 14, we have Neon Bright Lights. Number 15, we have Ron C. Crystal, 1983, Jazz, Helga, Dorella, and Alina. Okay. Now, remember that I said this is going to be a marathon reading. Some of you may not be here when I call you. So what I'll do is at the end, once I get to Alina, which is number 20, I'm going to go back to the people that weren't here the first time, and then I'm going to open up the session again. Okay. Like I said, this is going to be a marathon reading for today. I know I haven't been here in a while. So I'm coming strong today. All right, intuitive friends. There's a possibility I might open the session again. It all depends here. All right, so there you have it. Nelia, I hope that has made sense. I'm going to read the messages in a few. But for those of you who are new to the channel, subscribe. Okay, if you're visiting, subscribe to the channel. Turn on your notification bell and all alerts. I may open up. It is a close. I closed the reading already, but there may be an opportunity here for you to come back and hop on in as soon as we get closer to the number 20. Okay, so I'll tell you how I feel by the time I get to number 20, and then I might either reopen the session or I might just take a break and then come back and give you another round of sessions. Okay. All right, intuitive friends, I'm excited. This is really good. Up next, we have Anaya. Anaya, I see that you're here already. My apologies if I'm mispronouncing your name. And then after Anaya, we have Mbali Lily. Then we have the Healing Journey. I might as well just show you the list here. There you go. This is the list. You want to see where you are. There you go. Okay. There you go. That's the list. And we're now up to number 4. All right, Anaya, let's see what's coming through for you, my dear. First and foremost, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope these messages are insightful. And please remember that these messages are for entertainment purposes only. And let's see what's coming through for you. What your guides want you to know in regards to what may be potentially unfolding for you right now at this moment in time. And, you know, if it doesn't make sense now, it could be making more sense later, but we'll see. You have here the Hierophant, and the Hierophant is looking at the Death card in Tarot, okay? So I know the Death card in Tarot always gets this like very negative, energy, and it's actually not. Okay, it's actually not. It's talking about a clean sweep. So what may be unfolding here for you at this moment in time? One or two things. Either you did already walk away from a commitment. This could be any commitment. This could be job commitment, love commitment. This could be something that you have promised and then you saw someone's true colors and then you were like, whoop, I'm retracting that. I'm no longer continuing to commit to this person, situation, circumstance, or event or environment because something here isn't quite right. So the Death card in Tarot is this energy here of you noticing here that you are moving on. You're moving on from a situation, circumstance, event, breakup, separation, divorce, something that wasn't working for you emotionally, okay? Because the Death card is ruled by Scorpio, and Scorpio is a water sign. Not only is Scorpio a water sign, but Scorpio is a fixed sign. So whatever this was or is, was very much very at the core center of your life, okay, or it was very important to you. You do have here the Hierophant in tarot, and it says, I'm ready to love and learn. And the Hierophant, it's about your belief system, the things that you hold near and dear to your heart, what you see as your personal belief system, your traditions, your, the core of who you are, your morals, your beliefs, your spiritual morals, your spiritual beliefs, okay? And the fact that if someone is not on board or they're not valuing those things that you are committed to and are valuable to you, that you're not going to, then we're not on the same bandwidth, right? And so the Death card, is telling you whatever you may feel that is holding you down, whatever it is, and it could be something very much connected to your heart. Okay, so it could be something that you're holding on to and you're not letting go emotionally here. So this is talking about the sense of freedom. It says let go and embrace a new beginning. So if this is very much connected to a breakup, separation, or divorce, this is saying that what's unfolding before you is you realizing why something had to end, why something may have happened for you, not to you, but for you. Why did making the connection? Because what's coming through here is if you have not been doing that sense of reflection, then you may feel like you're kind of stuck in a rut. So it's super important that if something has come to an end, if there has been a great shift in your life and you haven't seen any movement from that big shift to now, this is talking about you taking a moment to reflect on, this is like more about reflection, you needing to see and understand and learn from those lessons. Because sometimes what people do is they go through an experience and they don't do the reflection that's necessary. And reflection is super important. You need to take a step back, not jump into another connection or jump into another environment. You do need the solo type of energy so that you can see where something may have gone astray or why something may have happened, because things don't happen to us, they happen for us. Okay, so there's a sense of here having to have that reflection. Now remember, the Hierophant is someone who represents someone who's able to see the unseen and is here in the 3D realm. So again, there's this higher awareness that needs to happen in regards to something that happened or will be unfolding for you here in the 3D world. That being said, we have here financial health and the goddess of the moon. Financial health, whatever this is, it may be affecting or has been affecting either your financial health, your career, your mindset, your emotions. Maybe your energy has been a little bit depleted, but now is the time to really shift that around, especially because Venus is in Libra. And Venus not only is about connections, love connections and relationships, and maybe even non-romantic connections, but remember that Venus also is about value. It's about the financial health of things, okay? Job, money, luxury, beauty, okay? And the fact that Venus is in Libra right now in its own home, okay? So Venus rules Taurus and it rules Libra. The fact that Venus is there from October 13th all the way through November 6th, there could be a shift or a turnaround. But here's the kicker for you. In order for you to know what this shift is going to do, remember that I said you need to do a little bit of self-reflection. Give yourself the time to connect with your inner oracle. Allow yourself some downtime and see why. And by the way, two cards that have the same position here of the person, okay? You need to see how things from the past or the recent past or things that, whatever is stuck here, why that could be. What is it about you needing to learn something that you need to connect with yourself? There's a self-awareness part that is super important in order for something new to come in. Why am I saying that? if there was a breakup, separation, or divorce, or something that came to an end, and you have not done the self work, you haven't put in the time, the dedication, and the consistency in making yourself better, meaning releasing and letting go of old patterns of beliefs, letting go of things that no longer serve you, then you're going to end up making the same mistake or going in the same path that you did last time, and then again the cycle is going to repeat itself. So this is talking about, if there has been a sense of pause, the pause is because you need to really take into consideration a new way of thinking or pivoting in a new way. Okay. And let me say something, because this it's coming a little longer for you, but there's something very important that I need to say to you, and that is, if you've been feeling that something is not moving in the financial sector or in the job sector, all right, or in family, friends, and loved ones, because there is a tree here, this is saying you really need to reflect at you need to reflect on what you have and how you can edit it into something better. Okay. So you need to kind of look at something and edit something out. Excuse me, out, so you could get rid of what no longer makes sense, so that you can enter a new beginning. So for example, if this is job or finance related, as it's come through here, then this is saying you really need to take a look at your resume, give it a fresh a look, give it a new appearance, take a look at what's on your resume, update it, really look at how you have the things worded there, because remember that your resume is showing, it's supposed to reflect you, right? And so there's something here about refreshing that. So I don't know what that may be about. Okay, so just take a look at that if that resonates. Last but not least, let me take the last card here, and then up next we have Mbali Lily. You are up next. You have here the Magician. Let me tell you something. If something isn't moving for you, and I talked about this, Queen of Swords, I'm telling you, you have the ability to make something happen. One of the most important things here for you is to understand that you have all the tools and resources to get unstuck, or you have all the tools and resources to bring yourself a brand new beginning. But you need to believe that you have the intelligence, the logical, rational, intelligent based decisions that you need to make in order to move in a very different direction. The Queen of Swords doesn't allow the emotions to get in the way. And it looks here that that may be the case. Maybe you feel like you're in a rut. Maybe you feel like something isn't moving, and you're focusing more on the fact that it isn't moving, instead of taking that energy and reinvesting it in, how can I make something move? How can I make something happen? Remember that the Magician in tarot, it's ruled by Mercury. So what you're saying and how you're saying something, okay, and the intention behind the words that you're saying are super important. The Magician card in tarot is about action. Okay, it's about intention. It's about looking at your skills and really pushing forward what you have at your fingertips, and make those moments of like lack that you are thinking about, turning that idea around and saying to yourself, I am resourceful. Uh, excuse me, I am intelligent. I am going to make things happen. Things are going to happen for me, but you need to believe it, because intention is super. Remember that I was talking about that energy earlier with the Hierophant, where I said the Hierophant is that above energy with creator and the 3D realm, because it's a Hierophant, it's a priest, right? Or priest, priest or priestess, however you want to, say that. That's the same energy as the Magician, as above, so below. So if you've been hoping, wishing, and desiring, that's good, but that's only step one. You need to start pushing something forward, okay? That being said, let's take a look at the last card here. And by the way, we have M Bally Lily next. Look at this. 4-4. Fours are about stability. You need to analyze. Okay, like I said, I feel that there is something here that you need to edit. You need to start looking at something and kind of re-strategizing here. Okay, it says pay close attention to the people in your life, your surroundings, and your physical health. I mentioned that here with the financial health. It says don't freak out. It's just a warning to be careful and to awake to avoid any further issues. Like I said, it's like you waking up and realizing that you have more power and to shift something, to change something. That's what the magician energy in tarot is you making something into, a reality here. It says it's communicate and keep healthy boundaries. There you go. Okay, keep your mindset at positive. All right, that being said, Anaya, I hope these messages have been insightful. Don't forget to give me a thumbs up, like, share, and continue to subscribe to the channel. I wish you the best of luck here. I'm going to take a look at the chat in a minute. Let me know if that resonated for you. And if it doesn't make sense now, it may be making sense later on, because this could be something that is potentially unfolding as we speak. Okay? All right, up next, we have Mbali Lily, and then after Mbali Lily, we have the healing journey. So we're now going to number 5, and at number 5 is Mbali Lily. But before I jump into Mbali Lily's reading, let me introduce myself to those of you who are here. Welcome, my name is Lexa Tarot, and I am a second-degree Reiki practitioner, as well as an intuitive tarot and oracle reader. And if you are interested in learning more about me, my client testimonial, or my credentials, then take a look down below in the description box, or take a look at the chat, because all of that is there for you. Please note that this is a 5-minute mini reading. And if you want more time and more depth, please feel free to give a super sticker or a super chat. Either way, when you give a super sticker or super chat, you're going to get more time in the reading, but you're also going to get more depth. I have these cards here as extra information for those of you who are interested, okay? That being said, we're going to jump into the reading here for Anaya, but for Mbali. Forgot I got to do this. So we are now at number 5. After Mbali Lily, we have the healing journey. Then Patty, then Rose Quartz, Monica, Ed, Jock Calisthenics, Jack Mack, it's me again, Neon Bright Lights, Ron C, Crystal 1983, Jazz, Helga, Dorella, and Alina. I close the session momentarily because I want to give the readings to all of these intuitive friends, and then I might open the session again. So just keep tuning in, okay? That being said, welcome back. Hello, Mbali Lily. Thank you so much for stopping here today. And let's take a look here at what may be potentially unfolding here for you at this moment in time. Thank you, intuitive friends, for your love, your loyalty, and of course, your support. Let me see something here. Life has not been moving since June. Yeah, I lost my job in June. Oh, hello, Nikolai. Hello, Nikolai. Welcome. You can join, but tune in because I closed the session, but I may open it up again. Oh, yes. Thank you so much. It's me again. Yes. Thank you so much. It's me again for giving that message. Anaya said, thank you. Resonates a lot. Okay. Welcome. Well, listen, I'm happy that it resonates. Okay. I'm happy that it resonates because it was coming through very every deck was agreeing with the deck before and the message before. So yeah. All right. Mbali Lily, thank you for the rose. And let's take a look here. Let me move this a little bit over. And as you guys know that once I start the reading, I do not look at my phone because it throws me off, okay? So here we go. Mbali Lily, what's coming through for you is what could be potentially unfolding for you right now at this moment in time, what your guides want you to know, okay? So let's see what's coming through for you. All right, what you need to know. And you have here the High Priestess with the Hanged Man, okay? Now the High Priestess, Mbali Lily, is this awareness, okay? So what's unfolding for you is that you may be gaining a sense of self-awareness or a sense of enlightenment intuitively. Your gut level feeling, your sixth senses are really on overdrive right now. And they may be helping you here in regards to you gaining perspective on something, taking a second look at something, having some sense of like an aha moment here, because you do have the Hanged Man. Now, the Hanged Man in tarot is ruled by Neptune. And what's interesting is that on October 22nd, Neptune is going to re-enter Pisces. Now, it's been in Pisces for about 14 years. It's done a little peekaboo with being in Aries right now at this moment in time. But on October 22nd, it's going to retrograde back in Pisces only until January 2026. And then it's going to leave Pisces for the next 14 years, and it's going to go into Aries. So there may be something here connected to that Neptune that is right now partially has been in Aries from March to October. And then on October 22nd is going to retrograde back into Pisces, where again, it's its home. Okay, so Neptune's home is in Pisces. So there is something here about you taking something into consideration, reconsidering something, listening to your intuition. Maybe you've placed something on hold. Maybe there's some circumstances that have put something or someone on hold, but it's doing this so that you can connect to understanding something that maybe you didn't see before and need to see now. Something you weren't paying attention to before, but you need to pay attention now before, Neptune leaves Pisces for good on January 26, 2026, where then it's going to relocate itself into Aries. So this is talking about this energy here for you, okay? The High Priestess says, my intuition guides me to the truth. Again, there is some type of truth that you need to see or haven't been seeing. And the Hanged Man energy here says, I can see the situation in another way. So maybe if you've been feeling like something has been there and you're like, I don't know what to do, this is saying, well, listen to your intuition, allow and cultivate the practice of tuning into your higher self, because your intuition, your gut level feeling here may be helping you in gaining some type of clarity. Okay. Now, like I said, this something flipped over. Look at that. This could be connected to a circle. Now, this could be a circle of friends. This could be circle of job, colleagues, staff. This could be the circle of your loved ones. This could also be the circle of your higher ethereal guides, meaning your guides are here supporting you along the way. Okay. So your guides are here and they're like, listen, we're giving you this insight so that you can pay attention. Remember that the High Priestess is very much connected to the moon. All right. So you using the full moon, or second message that I'm getting here, you should research to see what phase of the moon happened on the day you were born. Okay. And you should work with that energy, because since you were born on that moon phase, whatever that may be, it may be a full moon, who knows, because the High Priestess is here, but there's some type of correlation between you working with the ethereal or your intuition and the moon phase the day that you were born. So research that. That's very easy. You just go on your search engine and you take a look at what comes through here for that. Okay. But I'm getting here, you are a very intuitive person. So use that connection that you may automatically have with the creator, with your higher self. Listen, if you're not, water sign, Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces tend to be highly intuitive. So you may have a connection here to a water sign, Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces. If it's not your sun, it could be your moon or your rising. So again, that's another added information that I'm getting here. Wow, what are the chances of the High Priestess again? But here's the thing. When I'm looking at the High Priestess, it's looking as it's upright for you, but I'm the reader, so I'm seeing this in reverse. Okay? So this is telling me you have either been repressing your intuition, you've been getting intuitive hits, maybe you're not listening to it, maybe you feel a little jumbled or cluttered, maybe you're kind of like, I don't know if I should like you're doubting your own gifts here. So the High Priestess, because it's in reverse, again, I'm looking at it from this point of view, not from your point of view. You are having some type of doubts. And one way to clear up these doubts is for you to cultivate a disciplined, consistent routine with you connecting to your intuition. Meditation, okay? 5 minutes in the morning, 5 minutes at night, okay? I'm going to share with you my long distance Reiki healing so you could listen to that. Then allow yourself to connect with your higher self, okay? Either during that that long distance Reiki that I'm going to share at the end of this reading, or that you can connect with your alignment of your 7 chakras, okay? That being said, last but not least, by the way, the person that's up next is the Healing Journey. So Healing Journey, you are up next. Look at this, lessons learned. The Hangman here is also, by the way, you have 9999. And by the way, again, listen to how this is coming through for you. The year 2025 is a year 9. Okay, again, I'm going to say that again. 2025, this year is considered a 9 year. 9 are all about completion. Now, I know that some of you are saying, but isn't that completion the number 10? Yes, it is. But in numerology, it's very different. We only go by single digits. So the 9 is all about completion. So right now at this moment in time, and it's so interesting because I talked about that Neptune that's going to go right back into Pisces. This last cycle, it's going to do its last round. Now, mind you, Neptune has been in Pisces since 2012. So it's been in there for 14 years, but it's doing its last re-entering on October 22nd. So talking about that last lap, it makes sense that you're getting the number 9. Number 9 is about completion. So lessons learned. Take a look at what has happened within the last 14 years that Neptune has been in Pisces. That may be the key here to what this may be talking about and unfolding for you. Last but not least, reflect on your achievements and the journey that led you here. This reminder encourages you to stay optimistic and striving toward your goals. Keep your momentum, supported by the powers of the heaven. Didn't I say the ethereal? You're a very intuitive person. I already know because it's coming a lot in this reading. It says, you've accomplished great things. Now embrace the rewards you've earned. Okay. So there you go. Validation confirmation there. I'm going to bring this a little closer here so you could read it. And I hope this has made sense to you. All right. And Bally Lily, I hope these messages have been insightful. Don't forget to give me a thumbs up, like, share, and continue to subscribe to the channel. And please share my YouTube channel link with like-minded souls. And if you place me on your social media, please tag me in so that I can give you a thumbs up as well. All right. That being said, thank you so much. Up next, we have the healing journey. Before I jump into the healing journey, I do want to say hello to all of you who are here. Welcome back. And for those of you who are new, welcome. My name is Lexa Tarot, and I am a 2nd degree Reiki practitioner, as well as an intuitive tarot and oracle reader. By the way, Mbali Lily, I'm going to put my long distance Reiki link there for you and for all of you who would like to use that as a tool. It's free, and I'll place it in a minute. But again, for those of you who are new to the channel, welcome. If you like the way that I'm doing these readings, well, guess what? You too can have a free reading. I did cut the list already. I closed the session, but there is a high probability that I may reopen it again. So just stay tuned. I have to see how my energy is by the end of the 20 readings that I'm doing here for free for you today. All right, and Bally Lily, thank you so much for stopping by. For those of you who are current subscribers, welcome back. Thank you all for your love, your loyalty, and your support. I greatly appreciate it. And for those of you who are giving super stickers or super chats, thank you. Your generosity really means a lot to me. Up next, we have the healing journey. But before I jump in and do the healing journeys reading, which by the way, the healing journey did give a super, so thank you. And she is at work right now, so if you do give a super and you're busy, then I do the reading. But if not, I just jump to the next person. So I'm doing the healing journeys reading in a moment. After the healing journey, we're at number 7 with Patty. After Patty, we are then at number 8, which is Rose Quartz. And Patty just gave a super. Thank you so much, Patty. And I'm putting an asterisk here for you, my love. After Patty, we have Rose Quartz at number 8. At number 9, we have Monica V, which also gave a super. Thank you so much, Monica. After Monica, at number 10, we have Ed. At number 11, we have Jock Calisthenics. At number 12, we have Jack Mack. At number 13, we have It's Me Again. Thank you, It's Me Again, for your super. After It's Me Again, we have Neon Bright Lights. At number 15, we have Ron C. At number 16, we have Crystal 1983. At number 17, we have Jazz. At number 18, we have Helga. At number 19, we have Dorella. At number 20, we have Alina. I did close the reading. Again, I may reopen it. So just subscribe to the channel, stay subscribed, and keep tuning in, because I might say, hey, we're open again. And when I do, I'll place it in the chat box. Okay. So I promise. Okay. Now, let's jump to, let's see. What did Mbali say? Bailey Lily, I'm a Pisces. There you go. Validation confirmation. I told you you're a water sign, Scorpio, Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces. There you go. Yes, true. I'm very intuitive. Okay, so listen to that. Listen to your intuition. You wrote yes, true. I've been seeing 999. Wow. Wow. What about validation? What a validation confirmation. And you wrote, wow, so true, Lexa. Thanks. Thank you. God bless. Same to you, my dear. Let me actually place my self-healing or long distance Reiki healing here for all of you. Again, it's free. All you need to do is just listen. If it's your first time, listen through the whole entire thing. If you've done it multiple times, then just hit that timestamp that talks about just getting the session. Okay, so I did it so that those of you who are interested in learning more about how long distance Reiki healing works, then I put it there for you. Okay, Lexa Tarot self healing. Okay, Reiki. There you go. And I'm gonna add the there you go. You should. All right. There you go. You guys should be able to see it now. All right. Excellent. All right. Whew. All right. Up next, we have the healing journey. Like I said, she is at work and she did give a super. So I will automatically do the reading even if she's not here. Okay. So let's take a look, and let me actually put it here so that when she does come back, she sees that it's her reading, right? All right, the healing journey. Yes, that's her name. Okay, there you go. So the healing journey, here we go. All right, let's take a look here. Healing journey was coming through. And again, thank you so much for your super. Let's see what's coming through and unfolding. Healing journey, just a reminder that these messages are for entertainment purposes only. And let's see what's coming through for you. What may be potentially unfolding for you right now at this moment in time. And the healing journey, you have here the Ace of Wands with the Hermit. Wow, what a beautiful energy. This is really good. Okay, so first and foremost, the healing journey, what's unfolding for you right now is your ability to connect with the self-reflection that is needed for you right now at this moment in time in order for you to start a new beginning. So the Hermit and Carol and Tarot is ruled by Virgo. And for whatever reason, I wanted to say Karen, there. I don't know. There's a name that's coming through. Healing journey. I'm getting a K name like Karen, Catherine, and it's funny because I'm seeing a C and a K. I don't know what that may be about, but the moment that I touched this, it came through. So I don't know what that may be about. And it doesn't have to be a female based name. It could be also like a Carlo, or Keith. There's a CK that I'm getting. I'm getting a K sound. So I don't know what that's about, but I just wanted to share that. It could also be if there was someone who crossed over, they may be trying to come in, but I'm getting a CK. I'm literally getting CK, and it's not like, it's like emphasize that it's a C or a K. So it's a name that could start with a C or a K, but it has a K sound to it. Okay, so I don't know what that's about. We'll get into that later if it comes back around, but I do need to share that message because it's coming through. So, like I said, the Hermit card in Tarot, and by the way, I am a medium as well. So, if you guys ever listen, I've been, you know what is so funny? And give me a second here, the healing journey. I've been called to do those mediumship readings that sometimes happen when I'm giving you guys free readings. So let me know if you guys are interested in that, because I wouldn't mind doing it. But those I would then do like a super sticker only, you know. So if you're interested in that, please let me know in the chat, and then I'll take a look at it later, or leave me a comment in the comment section, and then I'll kind of figure it out. But anyway, so the healing journey, I'm getting a C and a K, just letting you know. That being said, the Hermit card in Tarot, like I said, is very much connected to Virgo. So right now, at this moment in time, you may be going through a time of introspection. You may be going through some sense of soul searching, really looking at the truth of things, analyzing and figuring something out. Okay, you could be doing more meditation. You could be very much connecting to your consciousness, your higher consciousness. You could be looking at the lessons that you have learned, things that you have walked away from, things that have happened for your awareness and for your growth. Now, what's beautiful about this, the healing journey, is that you also have here the Ace of Wands. So this is telling me here that there is this energy that's coming in through for you, that's unfolding here for you in regards to a new beginning. So either you're experiencing this now, or you may see it unfolding here for you, okay, in regards to feeling more inspired, more driven, more motivated, more connected to your fire within you, your drive, your passion. Your focus here is very much on this like new journey, new path, very much excited about something, or a lot of creativity that is coming through for you. It's as if this is like the flame from the divine, the fire from your ethereal realm, like the fire within you. It's activating or reactivating here for you. Okay. If you are in a connection, there's a spark and a reignited passion. If you are talking to someone, getting to know someone, there's this sense here of now, this could be romantic or non-romantic. So if it's work related, you're getting a lot of projects, or you're feeling like you're in your power, okay? But the Ace of Wands is about a new beginning or a new path that you may be now feeling like you got to move towards. Now, I do want to mention the symbology here that's coming up twice. You have a staff, a wand, and although the Hermit card is a earth element, Virgo, but again, this may be representing Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn here for you. And the Ace of Wands, fire, could represent Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Whatever this may be, it could be coming along during Sagittarius season or during Capricorn season, which means the ending of 2025. Okay. So Sagittarius season, October, November. Capricorn season, I want to say December into January. Please correct me if I'm wrong. but I feel that something may be unfolding within that time span there for you. Okay. Now let's take a look here at what else is coming through for you. Let's see. Give me 2 cards here. Give me more clarity here. There may be a new project. There may also be here like this desire to move. I don't know why I'm hearing that, but this desire to move from or to relocate from one. It could be relocation, it could be move, or it could be movement, like travel. But I'm getting that here. You may feel more grounded lately, or there may be a feeling here of you feeling more grounded that's unfolding for you. And because you feel more grounded, whether it's because you've been working on your root chakra, and if you haven't, you should. Root chakra, 396 hertz solfeggio frequency, is going to allow you to connect and feel more grounded and activate your sacral chakra, which is 417 hertz solfeggio frequency. So you working with those 2 energies there. Ooh, look at that. Rider just popped out. There may be some new messages, or again, you feeling reignited in something, in a connection, in a project, or in your life purpose here, because the rider is not only just messages, but it's also the energy of movement, so that you may be feeling this shift literally occurring now, or that may be unfolding. Okay, so very, very interesting how that just coming through here. Give me okay. Again, healing journey, just letting you know, I don't know if you heard the message before, but I was getting a C and a K connection in regards to a name. It could be someone who crossed over for you I'm getting like long time ago, or it could be there's something here with the C and the K, whether it's male or female energy, but I'm getting that name, that letter. So I don't know what that's about. It may be your name. I don't know. The journal. There you go. The journal or the book is the card that's giving the Hermit card clarity. Like I said, you may be searching, researching, finding something out, learning, discovering more information, more meaning in something, the meaning behind the things that have happened for you, the meaning between all the things that may have happened in the past or recent past. You're gaining not only the meaning, but you're also gaining the lessons. You're figuring something out so that you don't repeat it again. Here with the Ace of Wands, okay? Give me more here. Give me 2 more cards, giving me more clarity here on the writer and the journal. Give me the writer first, please. Give me more insight here. What could be potentially unfolding here for you? And you have here healing heart. Okay, healing from the heartbreak, freedom from the toxic relationship or addiction. There you go. You're moving away. You're saying bye-bye for once and for all. In the last 3 months here of the year, you're really letting go of, like I said, the things that happened for you that you may have thought were happening to you at some point in time. But you're researching, you're looking at those things, not emotionally, but you're looking at it in an intellectual, analytical type of way. You're trying to create here a sense of learning from those things, and you are allowing yourself to reactivate and ground yourself, connect with your sense of, stability, and also connecting with your sacral chakra. Again, more creativity, more passion, drive, and energy towards something. This could also be you getting back into something that you've been feeling very much connected to in the past or recent past, by the way. Okay, so if we're talking about skills, talent, if we're talking about projects here that you may have put on hold before and you may be reflecting on that, then of course that also. I want to say that there's Mercury is going to go into retrograde in November, so you may be feeling that energy a little bit earlier, especially if you have strong Mercury placements. Okay, all right, let's see what else is coming through here. Give me more. You have here teddy bear, okay? And teddy bear is giving you more clarity here in regards to the Hermit card in tarot. All right, so the teddy bear is interested in you, blooming romance, flirting, want to date. There may be something here connected to your love sector or something that you value a lot. Remember that Venus is in Libra since October 13th, and it's going to be there in Libra until November 6th. So there may be some shifts here that may also be occurring. Okay, so you may be interested in someone may be interested in you. There could be a reignited passion with someone that maybe before you were talking to. Maybe there's some sense of connection here. Wow, what did I say? Someone that you were talking to before, someone that there was an ending here of some sorts. Maybe an ending because it wasn't the right time. This could be a really good opportunity that could be coming in. It doesn't have to be in love. It doesn't have to be a person, but it could be a something that you really were passionate about before and maybe doing a recycling back into your life. So just be aware. Okay, you have casket. Ooh, remember that I said a little while ago, healing journey, that I'm getting someone who crossed over. It could be someone that passed away. I'm telling you. It could be someone that passed away in your family, friends, loved ones, or something. There's a C and a K connection. There's casket here. So want to mention that also. This could also be very much connected to an ending of someone from the past or recent past, a connection or anything connected to that. Remember, oh my God, this is crazy. Hold on a second. There's someone who may be, I'm going to say this again, healing journey, and it's only because I have to just say it again. It just keeps coming through. So I have to acknowledge this person. There may be someone who crossed over, okay? Connected to you. Could be a family member, it could be a friend. It could also be interesting. It could be someone that you know. Okay, so this message may be coming through like because you know someone who has someone who passed away or something like that. This person could have been an earth sign. Remember that I said, and I don't know if you were here, I don't know if you're here, if you're listening or whatever, but when I touched this hermit card in tarot, I said I'm getting a C and K connection. It could be connected to someone who crossed over. If this doesn't make sense now, it may make sense later because sometimes that happens. We don't make the connection right away. But I do want to mention that when I touched this card, that message came through. If you know anything about the Hermit card, it is connected to an earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Whether it's Taurus season, Virgo season, or Capricorn season, there may have been a season that is connected to this person that may have crossed over, or it could be connected to an air sign. So Gemini season, Libra season, or Aquarius season. And the reason why I'm saying that is because casket came through with May. Now, May is part of the spring, okay? It's spring season. It's also very much connected to Taurus, but it's also connected to Gemini. So I want to make that mention yet again to you for whatever reason that is coming through, okay? So there may be someone may be talking about this person who has passed, or they may come through in some way, shape, or form. But it's coming up again. Okay. I did my due diligence. I shared that message here. If it's not for you, it may be for someone that you know. Oh, I already did this deck. Okay. All right. So let's jump. Oh, okay. So yeah. So I did all the decks over here for the extra part of the reading. All right. So let us jump into the 5-minute portion that is free for everyone. So again, I'm done with the extra portion for you here. Okay, and let's jump to the rest of the reading. It's very interesting because it keeps coming up here with this energy, but we'll see how that may resonate for you. Okay, all right, let's keep seeing here the healing journey. What is coming through for you? Ooh, something flipped over and you have appreciation here. this energy that's unfolding for you is that you are appreciating something that you may have taken for granted in the past or recent past. Now, this appreciation card, this person is, their body is in the position of the past or recent past, which is very dry. There aren't any flowers here that are growing. There's a sense of like drought energy here. But this person behind them has this beautiful garden that's blooming, that's healthy, that's, has a lot of energy. It looks like it's alive. And this person is holding the flower that is behind them, but in the position, the body is positioned to the past. So there's this sense here of you unfolding, this unfolding that is happening to you right now at this moment in time, or that may be coming up. And it's very much connected to this Hermit card in tarot, where you may be figuring out that those things that happened in the past or recent past have brought you some type of experience or life experience in some way, shape, or form. Okay. So you are now looking at those things, person, individuals, energy here from the past or recent past with a sense of appreciation. Now you're looking at things from like, that happened for me, and I'm happy now that it happened, even though when it happened it was uncomfortable, or maybe uncomfortable, because this could be an energy that may be unfolding for you. And you are okay with it because you have seen the value of how that experience, situation, circumstance, or event has created a sense here of you learning more about yourself, learning more about people, the environment, or the connection. All right, let's take a look here at what's coming through for you. By the way, after the healing journey, we do have Patty. Patty is up next. Patty is number 7. And Patty does have a super, so her reading may be a little longer. But after Patty, we have Rose Quartz. All right, let's see. Give me more here about this appreciation. You're in the energy of attitude and gratitude, and there you go. You have the Page of Swords. The Page of Swords, pages are about messages. Okay, so there may be something here that someone may have been saying behind your back that has gotten back to you, or that there was this person in your energy field, or may potentially come up in the near future where they may be talking about you, gossip, some things that aren't true. But don't worry about it, okay? Because the gossipers or information that people are saying that isn't true, just let it go. It gives you a clear perspective on people's ideas and thoughts about you. So you, okay, may be in a position where someone wants to know more about you. Also, there could be a desire or curiosity about your business. So if things are going really well for you, there may be people looking at your social media right now at this moment in time to see what you're up to and what you're doing. So there is a sense of curiosity unfolding around you. This could also be talking about you feeling very curious about something. Okay, so there's a sense of curiosity. You want to learn about something, and it could be very much connected because it's right under appreciation here. You, really saying to yourself, I really have learned from the past. I look at things in a more of an intelligent way right now. I see how those things in the past or recent past have contributed to my growth, and how it will also be contributing to the new path that I am inspired to take. Okay. It says, I am inspired to follow my passion. So again, a break or moving away from something, or something that may have been removed from your path, it was done so that there could be a new mindset, ideas, or thoughts about something here. All right. Look at that. The 5 of Cups in reverse. You're moving forward. You're letting go of the grief. Yeah, you're letting go of the grief from the past or recent past. So there you go. All right. I know it's looking towards you, but it's from my angle, this is the 5 of Cups in reverse. So you're moving away from, and this is also telling you here, of course, that this is an energy that's unfolding. Don't worry about, like I said, validation, confirmation. Don't worry about what someone may be saying that may be inaccurate or not true. Okay, if they're gossiping behind your back, just move forward. Let it go. Okay. Let them say whatever. Of course, like if you need to clarify because it's bringing some type of issue, then that's different. But don't, just clarify with other people that are willing to listen and learn more about what the situation really entailed. Because there could be something that could be coming up where a person is telling everyone their side of something and not allowing your truth to be heard. So they're distorting some type of truth here. Okay. So just be aware. Last but not least, the healing journey. Let's see what else is coming through. What is your potential advice here? And again, healing journey, thank you so much for your super. I'm very curious about that CK connection that I said at the top of the reading, so I'll be more than happy to learn more about that. If you want to reach out to me, you could also reach out to me directly at lexatarot@gmail.com. Okay. You have here willpower 1818. Now, what's interesting is 1 + 8 is equal to 9, and we are in a 9 year. So I feel that you're wrapping something up right now. Okay. It says significant event or on the horizon for you. Of course, like I said, validation confirmation with this Ace of Wands. It's a new direction, new beginning, new time where you feel more energized, or that more energy may be coming in your direction, especially during Sagittarius season, because that is a fire sign. Okay. And that, of course, is coming through. I want to say Sagittarius, November, December energy. Okay. So it says significant events are on the horizon for you. You will make great strides in your endeavors and gain invaluable experiences. Like I said, with the Hermit card and Tarot, you're learning something from the past and you're gaining this self-experience. There you go. It says the right people and resources will come your way. So like I said, don't worry about those people here that may be not on your team. Don't worry about it. Focus on your attitude of gratitude. It says the right people and the right resources will come your way, presenting excellent opportunities and positive changes. Embrace your journey towards greatness. And yes, that is unfolding here for you, especially here with this Ace of Wands. It says, I am inspired to follow my passion. And to give it even more clarity, you had the writer right underneath. So it could be something that you're reigniting within yourself, or something that you are feeling back connected to it in some way, shape, or form. I do feel that is very much connected to 2025, only because the year 2025, if you add all the numbers, reduces to the number 9. And 1818, 1 + 8 is equal to 9, 1 + 8 is equal to 9. So you may be seeing that as well. So I feel it's something that you're wrapping up in the last 3 months of this 2025 year. That being said, healing journey, thank you so much for your super. I greatly appreciate it. Don't forget to continue to subscribe to the channel, turn on your notification bell and all alerts, and feel free to share my YouTube channel link with like-minded souls. Up next, we have Patty, which is at number 7. And then after Patty, we're going to have Rose Quartz, which is number 8. After Rose Quartz, which is number 8, we're going to have Monica. After Monica, we're going to have number 10, which is Ed. And then after Ed, we're going to have number 11, which is Jock Calisthenics. After number 11, hey, where did I put this deck? Oh, right here. After number 11, which is Jock Calisthenics, we're going to go to number 12, which is Jack Mack. At number 13, we have It's Me Again, who also gave us super, so thank you again. At number 14, I forget how long this clap is. After number 14, we have Neon Bright Lights. And by the way, Neon Bright Lights is a new subscriber. So let's give Neon Bright Lights some love here from the Lexa Tarot community. After Neon Brights 14, we have number 15, Ron C. Number 16, Crystal 1983. Number 17, we have Jazz. Number 18, we have Helga. Number 19, we have Dorella. And number 20, we have Alina. I closed the session session there just so that it wouldn't be way too crazy long, but it all depends how I feel. And if I feel like I keep going, then I'm going to open this session again. So again, tune in and stay connected here. So come in and out. If you haven't had an opportunity yet, you may have an opportunity, may open up for you. If I don't come back, if I don't reopen it right away, okay, I will just take a couple of minutes just to, get myself back together. And then I'll come back and I'll come back on and join the live again. Okay. So that's why I'm saying you need to make sure that your, bells and all that notification are on, because the moment I come back, you're going to get an alert, and then you can add yourself to the list right away. All right. That being said, healing journey. I hope these messages have been insightful for you. Okay, my dear. Up next, we have we have Patty A. Patty A, come on down. Number 7. Thank you, Patty, for your super. It's time for your reading. So who do we have here? We have Newton. Well, listen, welcome to the channel, Newton. Like I said, just stay subscribed to the channel, because if you don't get a reading today, you will have an opportunity to come back throughout the week, because I do give readings all throughout the week. Okay, so just so you know, there we go. Okay, so let's keep going here with our live. And Patty is like, I am here. Okay, thank you so much, Patty. Thank you. It's me again for giving everybody the Yes, thank you so much. It's me again for giving that message. I greatly appreciate it. I may open up again. Hello, Briss. I see you here, my love. All right. Thank you so much. It's me again for giving those updates, because it's a long list today. But here we go. Patty A, thank you again for your super. And Patty, just reminding you here that these messages are for entertainment purposes only. And let's see what's coming through for you. What your guides want you to know. What your guides want you to know. Okay, Patty, you have here the 5 of Cups with the Hermit card in Tarot. 5 of Cups here, Patty, is saying that what's unfolding for you is you moving forward from a situation, circumstance, event, or a person that you may have felt a deep emotional loss. Whether that was through a breakup, separation, or divorce, whether it was the ending of a friendship, whether someone may have crossed over, whether it's, feeling really badly because this is maybe connected to someone's health, maybe it's connected to something here that you feel a loss, maybe, career, maybe less hours, maybe a change, a shift in financial resources. But whatever it is very much connected to your emotions. So the 5 of Cups is this energy here saying, listen, what's unfolding for you is that you are having an emotional reevaluation in regards to something that is very much connected to an emotional setback, a regret, a loss, okay? Emotionally here in some way, shape, or form, in some type of important aspect of your life. Again, it could be in anything. Now, this 5 of Cups, this loss, and however this loss may have presented itself or may be unfolding right now at this moment in time, is very much connected to the Hermit card. So whatever this loss is, was, or may be, is talking about you really taking a look at that loss in a very different perspective, because the Hermit card in Tarot is connected to the time that you are healing, that you're growing, and that you're moving into this wiser, more mature thinking, or this experience may have given you the maturity of looking at something from a higher perspective or point of view. That is why the Hermit card in the traditional deck The Hermit is on the peak of a mountain. So there's an aerial view that you're giving something, okay? You're no longer seeing it as you saw it when you were experiencing this loss, or maybe experiencing this loss at this moment in time. So the Hermit says here, I follow my path, but you're following your path in a different way. It's not like you used to. Okay, the Hermit card is saying you're moving in a new direction, but you're moving it in a new direction in a very different way, with a very different mindset. You're no longer either looking at it from a victim or martyr mindset. You're looking at it from the lessons that you have learned type of energy. Let's get more information here for you, Patty. What else is coming through here? Give me more info here for the Five of Cups and the Hermit. The Five of Cups and the Hermit. Okay, Tree. This may be very much connected to your family. It could also be connected to your health. Okay, it could be connected to the emotions that are very much connected to a memory of someone that was very important and valuable in your life, or you growing from an experience here from your past or recent past. Doesn't have to be, but it could be. Okay. Give me more here on the Hermit card in Tarot. You know what? I normally don't do that, but I'll do it today. Okay, so here you have the lady. The way that it just landed there, it was like, yes, this belongs here. Okay. Now the lady is you. Okay. Now, again, lady is the energy of. All right. So it's not about gender, it's the yin energy. Okay. It could also be literally talking about you or a person. Okay. But the yin card here with the lady is giving more validation confirmation in regards to the Hermit. There is a part of you that you are through contemplation, through thinking about it, through just allowing yourself to see how these experiences have shaped you, especially because we're heading towards the last 3 months of 2025, and the number 2025 equals to 9. So there's this sense of completion surrounding the situation, circumstance, or event that the Five of Cups you may have experienced or may be unfolding here, okay, in your life at this moment in time. Let's take a look at more information here for you, Patty. All right, give me more. You have here love, and you have the Grim Reaper. This could have been a connection that severed. Again, this is a connection that severed in some way, shape, or form, whether it be family or whether it be in your love life, or someone that you, again, that was very meaningful to you or has been meaningful to you. You do have here love and the Grim Reaper. The Grim Reaper is the Death card in Tarot. It's a relationship or a connection that is now over, something that you're no longer considering and giving a second chance, and a connection that has allowed you to grow and has allowed you to transform the way that you love, but not in a negative way. It may have been an experience that was emotionally taxing, but it has given you the awareness of the healthy boundaries that you need to have for yourself, so that this situation, circumstance, or event doesn't happen again. That is the reason why you have the Hermit card, because you got to think about how you went about certain things in the past. Sometimes we like to blame other people and say, oh, this didn't work because of that person, but it's never just one way. There are things here that sometimes we do that allow us to not move from certain connections or environments or places or, job or whatever it is, that we don't take those initial clues that we need to change within ourselves. So there may be this sense of reflection. Again, the Grim Reaper is an ending, could be a breakup, separation, or divorce with someone in the past or recent past, or you may be contemplating that right now. This could also be something connected to family. So if it's not in romance, it could be very much connected to someone that you care near and dear about, and you're either contemplating moving away from this person, or the fact that you've already made that decision and you're more kind of like you're in a calmer state here with this Hermit card. You're in a healthier state of mind. You're in a healthier emotional type of vibration. Okay, this is the second time this is the karmic relate. Look at that. It could be connected to a karmic relationship, a relationship that no longer was needed in your life, but was needed for a sense of learning. You needed to learn something here in whatever this Five of Cups is talking about. Okay, so there you go. And listen, again, it could be family related, because I do always connect the symbol of the tree to family. So it could be blood relatives and family. It could also be work family or people that you consider family. Okay. But it's come up 1, 2, 3, 4 times here in your reading. So this is very much something that is unfolding and that you are gaining, clarity in. So this is good. This is very good, because the tree is also healthy. So it's now left you with a healthier mindset, something flipped over. You have here December. All right. Listen carefully. December. Let's see. I'm going to say Sagittarius is November to December, but then we have Capricorn season. Listen carefully. There's some more unfoldings here for you that are going to be very positive. There's a part of you that might still feel a little bit, like, man, it sucks that I invested so much time and energy in that fill in the blank, but there's a healthy outcome coming out of this. Your health may improve, your mental health may improve, your physical health, your emotional health. You may feel your finances get better. You may feel an overall awareness of higher vibration energy. And in December, there may be another sense of unfolding for you. Let me get, so December, so during Sagittarius season or Capricorn season. Let me gain more insight here in regards to this. Give me more about that. What is this about? Fox, shrewdness, resourcefulness, especially in business. Okay, it doesn't have to talk about business, but this is talking about an area of your life, career, love, or something else. Be on the lookout. This is not fear mongering. So this is not about you giving this energy, like, oh my God. No, this is about you just having an awareness that there could be someone trying to manipulate their way back into your good graces. Okay. This may occur during Sagittarius season or Capricorn season. If we're not talking about the season, this person or the situation may be very much connected. Ooh, I just saw the healing journey. Listen, honey, don't go anywhere, because I want to talk to you about something. Okay. If you could come back towards the end of the reading, because there's something that's coming. Okay, I'm sorry. Healing journey, stay there. Don't go, or just keep me in your ear pod on alert. Okay, because I got to talk to you about something. I don't know if you were here before. But back to you, Patty. There may be a person who's either a Sagittarius or a Capricorn. Sagittarius is fire signs. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Capricorn is an earth sign. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Okay. There could be something connected to either a person with those signs, or there could be someone connected here to the season of something coming up. But I feel that there is someone who's going to try to be manipulative again. They're going to try to get in your good graces. So be on the lookout for that. Okay. I just say this: if someone backstabbed you once, they have the opportunity to backstab you again. That's all I'm going to say. I don't know what this is about, but I'm just saying that is what's coming through for you. Okay, my love? Now, let's get to the part of the reading that is the 5-minute reading that comes with your extra. Okay, so a lot came through here for you, Patty. I hope that's making sense for you. Now let's go to the part of the reading here that is very much connected to a continuation of this, or maybe there's something else that needs to be discussed here in regards to your unfolding. Okay. Spirit guides. Okay. Listen carefully. You are very well protected. All right. Your guides are watching after you. Your guides are making sure that you stay clear of a person, a situation, or a circumstance that manipulated, gaslit you, that was toxic, that you may have given a lot of opportunities to or towards because you really cared about either that connection, that person, or that situation. And this is saying here that your guides are just making you aware. It's not fear mongering, but it's you being aware that you need to ensure that you work on creating healthy boundaries for you. Because whatever this person is or whatever the situation is, you may repeat it if you don't take into account the lessons that you needed to learn in order for you not for this not to happen to you anymore. Okay, so what happened to you happened for you, but in order for you to not repeat whatever this was in regards to this 5 of Cups, you really need to dive deep and do some self-healing and self-analyzation, okay, self-reflection, and give yourself the time and the space to heal from something that happened to you so that you can be in awareness on how to protect your heart, not be jaded, but protect your heart, your energy, and your peace of mind. Okay, so your healthy boundaries are super important to have here, and that may be unfolding. Look at that. You have a person holding the heart. All right, so remember that I just said not jaded energy. So don't allow whatever this 5 of Cup is to tarnish your view of unconditional love. Okay, don't let it tarnish that part of you. Believe that love is possible. Believe in being caring and kind and compassionate. Don't allow someone's actions in the past to change that love in your heart, but be aware that there is a healthy boundary that you have to have in regards to your heart, in regards to how you love and care for others. Okay, so making sure that you are not because remember, I don't know if you know this, but if you don't know, I'm going to tell you, people pleasing is response to a trauma in our lives. So not being able to say no, not being able to hold your ground and protect your energy is a trauma response. So making sure that if that is what you've been doing, to say to yourself, well, why is it that I give people so many chances when I shouldn't? So that's that type of self-reflection. All right, Patty, let's see what else is coming through for you. And then of course we're going to jump into the advice. And wow, look at that. Validation confirmation. This 5 of Cups may have rocked your world and you may still be picking up the pieces. Okay, now this is good because this Tower moment was saying here you may have felt very comfortable, or you were allowing your sense of uncomfortability to be normal for you. And the universe was saying, no, just because you're not getting out of your comfort zone and because for whatever reason you didn't walk away before, maybe something bigger had to happen in order for you to wake up and actually move in a different direction. So the Tower here for you is telling you that this emotional fallout was needed in order for you to grow, the Empress in tarot, in order for you to realize that you needed an abundant phase. You needed to reach a moment in your life where you're finally getting a chance to live a brand new life, a brand new perspective, or how you may feel about something. Newness here is super important. So the Empress is Venus. Okay, right now at this moment in time, okay, Patty, at this moment in time, Venus is in Libra. So you may see a very big shift and a positive shift happening here for you during this Libra season. Your connection with yourself, your ability to give yourself self-love and self-care, that's going to be super important, because Venus is also about beauty, sensuality, the sense of self, pampering, beauty, creativity. But also the Empress, which is ruled by Venus, is very much connected to feeling really good within ourselves and in connections in general. All right. Last but not least, let's see what else is coming through for you. And then up next, we have Rose Quartz. Rose Quartz, if you are here, come on down. Rose Quartz, you are next. And after Rose Quartz, we have Monica. Rose Quartz and Monica, don't go away. You're up next. Patty, last but not least, let's take a look at your messages here. Potential advice. And you have here 1717, drama alert. Look at that, drama alert. You're no longer dealing with that, okay? I told you, be aware that there may be someone here, Patty, okay, in the upcoming months that could try to weasel their way back into your good graces. So be on alert. All right. So drama alert. It says, take a few deep breaths and turn your focus inward. Where is it? Validation, confirmation. Again, Hermit card. What did I say? Soul searching. Okay. So there you go. It says, take a deep breath and turn your focus inward. You need time to reflect. Same exact thing. Ding, 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 ding. You need time to reflect and consider your options. Rally your inner strength and trust that you're moving in the right direction. Hermit, I follow my own path. After the self-reflection, there you go. It says, what may seem like a pause or inactivity is simply a natural part of your journey. Validation, confirmation here for you. Patty, I hope these messages have been insightful. Thank you so much for your super. Please let us know how these messages may have resonated for you. But thank you so much again for your super. Okay, look at that. The Hermit card doesn't want to go away. So thank you again for that. All right, intuitive friends. This is a marathon reading. Okay, so I'm gonna go up to the 20 free readings that I'm doing here today. I may reopen the session again. Let's see how I feel. I might even take a break on air and then jump back on. So if you are really interested in getting a free reading, number one, you need to subscribe to the channel. Number two, stay subscribed to the channel. Number three, turn on your notification bell and all notification alerts. Okay, so when I come back on, you are notified. Okay, that being said, I want to read the Healing Journeys notes. I can't right now because I'm putting all this back, but I do want to mention that Rose Quartz is next. And then after Rose Quartz, we have Monica. Monica gave a super, so Monica's reading may be a little longer. And for those of you who gave supers, even if you're not here, I'm going to give you your reading, okay? But those of you that are not here, when I call your name, you miss your chance, and I'll come back to you later, okay? So again, hopefully that helps those of you who do the, that may be an extra perk that I'm going to add here for those of you who do supers. So even if you're not here, I'm still going to do your reading, okay? So you don't have to wait. All right. That being said, Rose Quartz and Monica V, you're up next. Okay, so Rose Quartz is number 8, Monica is number 9, Ed Garcia is number 10, Jock Calisthenics is number 11, Jack Mack is number 12. It's me again. Also gave us super, so thank you for that as well. You're at number 13. Neon Bright Lights, you are at number 14. Ron C, you are at 15. Crystal 93, you're at 16. Jazz, you're at 17. Helga, you're at 18. Dorella, you are at 19. Alina, you are at 20. Then I'm going to take a pause, call those back that didn't come the first time, and then I may reopen the session, or I might just take a break on air, and then we'll jump back into new readings, okay? So don't go too far. Okay, we have Patty A. Rose Quartz, you're up next. Just give me a second, Rose Quartz, okay? Because Healing Journey, I felt that there was someone from the other side who was coming through. As you guys know, I am also a medium. So if you guys are interested in me doing those mediumship readings that automatically happen for some of you that get a reading with me, and I'll explain a little bit more about why that happens, okay? So even though, okay, so let me explain here very quickly. So you have more knowledge for yourselves. So you understand what the difference is between a psychic reading or what I do, my intuitive guidance readings, versus a mediumship reading. Okay. So if no one's ever explained it, I'm going to explain it for you. So you get a clear sense of why sometimes the two do meet, and it's the only reason they meet is because they have the opportunity to jump in, because I'm already in the intuitive state of being able to channel messages. So because I am a medium as well, I get the hit very quickly of this is someone who's crossed over. So the difference between an intuitive guidance reading or a psychic reading is that you, the person who's getting the reading, you're the person who my focus is. I'm reading your energy. When we're talking about medium mystic readings, or when we're talking a person who's a medium, it is no longer your energy that I'm connecting to. I am automatically connecting and shifting to the energy that has crossed over. So the person who's crossed over is the one who has the ability to say, hey, listen, this happened, da, 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 whatever it is that they want to share. That's the difference between a psychic reading and a medium mystic reading. Okay. So not all psychics or intuitives are mediums. Okay. Not everyone is a medium. Some people have that ability to connect with those who have crossed over. Other people have their very good gifts in their sixth senses. I have been, I was born with that ability since I was a child. So because I am also a medium, when I'm doing a reading for those of you here individually, I can get a hit from the other side, like, hey, someone is coming through that has crossed over. And then that's when I also let you know, listen, I'm getting a person here who's like this, that, and the other. This is what I'm getting. And that's how the two cross, because I have the ability to connect with both. Okay. So just wanted to explain that to you, because sometimes it gets a little bit kind of like people don't understand like, why is it that some people get a medium mystic reading when they're on your channel and why sometimes they don't. I can't explain that to you other than there may be a loved one who has a message, or that there's something that's going on here in the 3D world that they want you to know, that they have been seeing, they've been experiencing, whatever it is that they want you to know about. So that's why that happens. So if you missed it, that happened to the healing journey. Now, I have no idea what the message was, but I kept getting a C and a K. So I'm going to read here what the healing journey wrote in connection to that mediumistic reading that was coming through for the healing journey. Okay, so Rose Quartz, I'm going to come up with you next, but let me see. My dad's name was Curtis. You see, I was getting that C and K validation confirmation. I am watching my reading now. Was talking about him before I started to watch back my reading. Validation confirmation. This is telling you this was her father that was coming through, and her father was showing me the C and the K and kept telling me, I crossed over. You need to, there you go. Thank you so much. It says, just to help know how amazing this is. My dad passed 6 years ago. I miss him so much. Wow. That clap is for your dad, because let me tell you, Curtis was making sure that I told you he was here. Okay, so if that's something that you were asking from him to give you validation confirmation, he gave you that gift today. Okay, so stay tuned, Healing Journey, because there may be here opportunities to be part of the mediumistic readings that I have in store for all of you. Okay, of course, those readings are going to be only super stickers, but thank you so much for giving me validation confirmation for that. Wow, amazing. Okay, so there you go. And you never know when that's going to happen, so I don't know. Sometimes it comes through, and that right there, I mean, the healing journey behind the scenes was asking her father, give me a sign. And sure enough, when I was doing the reading, that sign came through. So, wow, validation confirmation. Thank you so much. All right. Now that I've explained why that happens and how that happens, we're going to jump into the reading here with Rose Quartz. Hello, Rose Quartz. Thank you so much for being so patient. My apologies there, but I definitely wanted to give the healing journey. I wanted to see what she had written, because that message was like, it was not leaving me alone. Like, her father was like, hello, you need to say this. So thank you again, healing journey, for that validation confirmation. All right, Rose Quartz, let's take a look here what's coming through for you. All right, Rose Quartz, let's see what's coming through. Again, we're focusing on what your guides want you to know and what may be potentially unfolding here for you, okay? Okay, let's see here. What's coming through for you, Rose Quartz? All right, Rose Quartz, let's see what's coming through for you. And you have here the Three of Swords with the Seven of Cups. All right. Now, what's unfolding here for you? The Three of Swords. You're turning a situation. By the way, I'm sorry. Let me clean this, because I feel like my camera is a little like fuzzy here. Oh, there it was. It was my fingerprint that was on the camera. Now you should be able to see it a whole lot better. I just noticed it right now. All right. So, Rose Quartz. Oh, what happened? Okay, let's do that again. Give you your full 5 minutes there. Okay. All right. So, Rose Quartz, listen carefully. Three of Swords. You may be what's may be unfolding. You healing from a situation, circumstance, or event that may have occurred here with this Three of Swords, whether it was a three-party situation, a breakup, separation, or divorce, or whether this was the heartbreak, the tears, the argument, the disagreement here with someone else, or a situation. The Three of Swords is sad feelings. You were feeling bad. You were feeling sad about something, okay? And you may be going through the memory of that situation, circumstance, or event, or you may have residual energy connected to that sadness. Now, the Three of Swords is also about the grief, the heartache, the loss, the arguments, the hurt feelings, because either you or someone else, or a situation, circumstance, or event had a lot of tension, disagreements, not agreeing on something, arguments, okay? Something happens here. Now, the Three of Swords is saying, I see things exactly as they are. So what's unfolding for you right now at this moment in time is your clarity to see through this situation, circumstance, event, this argument, this heartache, this loss. that you may have experienced or may be experiencing. Okay, so whether this was in the past or you're unfolding, you're what's coming through right now is that you're now seeing the clarity of why something was not working, or why something here may have been discussed, or there was an argument here. Now that you are becoming aware of exactly of seeing the truth of things, you are now entering in this unfolding of the Seven of Cups. Now you're allowing yourself to look at the options. You're allowing yourself to look at ways that you can distance yourself from that past situation, circumstance, or event, or that unfolding of the sadness. Well, how can you move past it? You're starting to look at the options that you have before you. You may have opportunities coming in your direction. You may start seeing some type of shift, okay? The what if, you may be like, what if I choose this direction, or what if I choose this path, what if I do this next, what is going to be in store if I go this, that, and so that's the energy that's coming through. Now, rose quartz, you see, it says here, I trust myself to see the truth. Now there may be either multiple opportunities, or there may be kind of like, now the good things are coming your way, improvement, okay, and you may start seeing those as options or opportunities. Okay, so it's coming across as this natural unfolding here with the Seven of Cups, as you maybe even having visions, looking at things, looking at your choices, looking at the possibility of things. Okay, with the Seven of Cups. Let's see what else is coming through for you here. Very interesting. This Seven of Cups energy is hello, just Janella. It's closed for now, but it's a marathon. Okay, my love. So come back, because it might not be closed. Look at that. What are the options? Okay, so everyone that's coming in now, I'll talk to you guys in a minute. Okay, let me finish this reading for a rose quartz. Whatever this is, rose quartz, the Seven of Cups, this energy here of you starting to rethink something, or you're looking at the options of something, you're starting to look at your life purpose. You want to align with either your life purpose or your soul purpose. So there may be opportunities coming your way. There may be, again, this energy here of options, improvements, opportunities, okay, coming in your direction. And that opportunity here is making you look at the life purpose that you have here. Okay, what is it that you want to do? What is your soul purpose here? That's coming through for you, that you're reconsidering, or that you're considering at this moment in time. Okay, so life purpose, look at that. The door to romance is opening up for you. So this is talking about your heart's desire. You may be, after this breakup, separation, divorce, or this energy here of the Three of Swords, you're looking at things from a different point of view. Maybe even your heart's desire. What is making you feel like you're very much connected to something that you want to see accomplish or move in your life? That being said, let's give you more clarity here in regards to what may be potentially unfolding here for you. Okay. Look at that. The Death card in reverse. Resting for some change. Inevitable endings or stagnation. There may be something due to this breakup, separation, or divorce, or this sense of sadness or loss, that you may have felt like you needed to take a moment for yourself in order to recalibrate. If that is the reason here for that, there's a new beginning that's coming in for you. Okay, so there is this sense here of whatever may have been put on pause may be opening up for a chance for a new beginning, a way for you to take a retake or reevaluate your life purpose, your heart's desire, the options that the universe may be opening up for you, the opportunities that may be in store for you to look at that in a whole different light. Last but not least here, Rose Quartz, let's see what your advice is. Okay, what is your advice? Your potential advice here. All right, Rose Quartz, last but not least. By the way, after Rose Quartz, we have Monica. So, Monica, if you are here, let me know. It says higher vibes. Exactly that. That's exactly what I was talking about here a little while ago. You're going from this Three of Swords energy into this very higher vibration type of energy where you may be, again, looking at things from an optimistic point of view. 1144. Okay, let's take a look. 1144, and quite a jump, by the way, because we have 1111. It skipped 22, it skipped 33, and it went straight into 44. So whatever is unfolding for you is giving you an opportunity not only to have a new beginning with the number 1, but also have more stability here with the number 4. Let's see what's coming through for you. It says love, joy, and new happiness are just around the corner waiting for you. What's coming is beyond anything you've imagined. A rare opportunity or an exciting encounter with like minded souls that will far exceed your expectations. Okay. It says, trust that something incredible is on its way. Look at that. And like I said, this new beginning with the number 1 is going to give you the potential here to start having a greater stability or greater security. You're going to feel very grounded in regards to this new beginning. It could be connected to your life purpose. It could be connected to your soul purpose. It could be connected to anything here that is near and dear to your heart. That being said, Rose Quartz, I hope these messages have been insightful. Don't forget to give me a thumbs up, like, share, and continue to subscribe to the channel. Let me know how these messages may have resonated for you. That being said, Monica is up next. And before I jump into Monica's reading, for those of you who are watching, I want to say thank you to all of you who are here, who are giving me a thumbs up, a like, a share, and who are subscribing to the channel. I greatly appreciate it. This is a marathon reading that I'm doing today. That means I'm going to be here for quite some time. Now, listen carefully, though. When I get to the number 20, I may need to take a moment or a quick break, but I'm going to then open or reopen the session. So right now the session is closed, but if you keep coming back and taking a sneak peek, you'll know when I will place the open sign. Now, 1 or 2 things may occur. I may come off for a minute, okay, and then come back on, and then you're going to see me come right back on to give up another session here, and it'll be open to those of you who weren't able to get readings now, or I may stay here on live and then just write in the chat reopen. Okay, so if you are interested in a free 5-minute reading, then just subscribe to the channel, turn on your notification bell and all alerts, because when I get back on, you are going to be notified. And I'm going to tell you, you're going to need to run quickly on that chat list and get yourself on, because these readings do fill up very quickly. Okay. So there you go. So there we go. All right. That being said, I explained what the focus will be on, like, how I'm going to work getting back on and being on here as a marathon reading. So those of you who are here asking, I hope to see you. I hope you come back. I think what I'll do is I'll log off and then I'll log back in, so then that you get a new alert. So then like that, I'm doing a live reading again. I think that's what I'm gonna do. So when I get to my 20th free reading, which is Alina, then I'm gonna log off, take a couple of minutes, recalibrate myself, and then I'll jump back on so that you can get the notification alerts. Okay. So then like that, you have an opportunity to come back. Who knows? Maybe I'll come back and do 20 more readings for new people. Okay. But obviously, if you already got a reading today, you're not going to be able to come back on and get another one. But that's for those of you who are asking, is the session closed? Yes, the session is closed for now, but I am coming back. Okay. So that being said, let me go down the list here. We have 20 free readings that I'm giving today. And we have Monica who's coming up now. And by the way, thank you, Monica, for your super. Remember, super chat, super stickers or super chats get extra time, and also they get extra messages. After Monica, who is number 9, will be number 10, Ed Garcia. After Ed is 11, Jock Calisthenics. Number 12, Jack Mack. Number 13, it's me again, who also gave a super. Thank you so much. You're then coming up. Number 14, Neon Bright Lights. Number 15, Ron C. Number 16, Crystal 1983. Number 17, Jazz. Number 18, Helga. Number 19, Dorella. Number 20, Elena. I already closed the session, and then I'll be back. Okay? Woo! That was good. All right. Up next, we have Monica. Hello, Monica. Thank you again for your super. For those of you who missed it, I'm thinking about, and it's up to you if you are interested. This is something that I can do. I want to do a super sticker focusing on only medium mystic reading, meaning someone who's crossed over who may have a message for you or maybe wanting to come through. So if you're interested in that, drop a rose in the comment section or drop a rose here in the chat so that I can extend that for you. Now, those readings are not going to be free, but if you are interested, please let me know. Okay. All right. Because by the way, if you missed it, it happened with the healing journey. By the way, it's happened quite many times here on the live. But those of you who are like, why is she mentioning that? That's the reason why, because it really came through. So if you missed that, you could take a look at that. You could also take a look at the healing journeys messages also. All right. Monica, let us start with you. Okay, so Monica, let's see what's coming through for you, what your guides want you to know, what may be potentially unfolding here for you at this moment in time. Potential unfolding here for you. All right, let's see what's coming through. Monica, what could be potentially unfolding for you right now at this moment in time? And of course, Monica, as you know that these messages are for entertainment purposes only, and let's see what's coming through. All right, Monica, we have here the Justice and the King of Swords. What's behind the King of Swords? The Knight of Cups. All right, that may be important here. Ooh, with the Ace of Cups right behind this. So listen, this is really good. This may be connected to your love life or something that is near and dear to your heart, okay? Doesn't have to be, but it could be. Justice card in Tarot. Ruled by Libra. Of course, we are in Libra season. And guess what? Right now, during Libra season, Venus is in Libra right now at this moment in time from October 13th through November 6th. So like I said, validation confirmation yet again that this reading could be very much connected to your love life. So let me just bring that there. Okay, so this could be very much connected either to your love life or something near and dear to your heart. That's number one. The Justice in Tarot here is talking about what is potentially here naturally unfolding for you right now at this moment in time is that you are trying to be very much, or you're in this energy or state of being objective, neutral. You are watching, you are observing, you're trying to see, is someone or something being honest with the either message or with the information that is being discussed or that someone is bringing to you. As you see the Justice in Tarot, here the justice person, okay, or the judge, like I like to say, is sitting very comfortable in their throne. So there could be something that someone is bringing to you, whether it be information, whether it be knowledge. There's something here that's coming to you, and you are in this energy of observing. You're trying to see, is this true? Is this fair? Is it going to be balanced? you're figuring something out here is how this is coming across. You're very much in this logical, rational, analytical energy that could be present right now, especially with the fact that you have the King of Swords. So this could be you are potentially here in this energy of feeling like I'm being strategic. I'm going to be focusing on the logical, rational, analytical. Is the evidence there? Is the action and the words aligning? Is this person or situation? Because, by the way, the King of Swords is looking at that Justice card. So is this situation, person, or information that's being presented to you, is it making sense? Are the facts and evidence aligning with this energy? And if they start showing themselves to be in alignment, I do feel here that you are, or with time, okay, as time unfolds, you may allow yourself to give this either person, opportunity, or situation a chance by allowing yourself to move in regards to how you're feeling or your intuition. The Knight of Cups here is, I know that the right person awaits until I'm ready. So you're not going to rush into anything. Remember that the Knight of Cups is also about apology. It's about reconciliation. It could be someone who's approaching you in an apologetic type of way, or wanting to give you a proposal, meaning they want you to reconsider something. I said that at the top of the reading with the Justice card. Like, I feel that there's this energy of someone presenting something to you and you taking your time in, again, using your intelligence, your analytical, rational mind, in order to see, should you even allow yourself or allow this person to move closer to your heart. Okay. You do have here the Ace of Cups, and this is coming through as there could be, with time and evidence, okay? With time and evidence, there's a potential here of an unfolding that has to do or is very much connected to new feelings or the renewal of an emotion or a situation, circumstance, or event, okay? Connected to someone or something. The Ace of Cups here, the Ace of Cup here focuses on, I welcome new love and trust what it brings. So I do feel that there's a lot here that before you move in the position of allowing someone to move towards your heart, or you move towards back into either a renewal state in regards to love, there is a lot of reconsideration that you need to do, and you need to allow the person to show you that they are ready. How? Through actionable change. Okay, not just saying but doing. Okay, so that is coming through for you. All right, give me here more in regards to this energy. What could be potentially unfolding here for you? Now, this could be in the area of love, like I said, because the Cups is here, but this could also be very well in the energy having to do with something that you hold near and dear to your heart. I do want to mention, I feel that by the time, I feel that what's coming through, that by the time of Scorpio season, okay, October, November, obviously we are in October, but between October and November, there may be here kind of like, okay, I'll start reconsidering this, is how this is coming across. Okay, because Scorpio is the next, the garden. Okay, the garden is about social network. I feel here that there is this sense of like you watching or paying attention. If this is connected to someone, important for you to kind of see what their social media is looking like, you know. There could be some insight here having to do with that. Especially if this is connected to like someone who was like very much on social media, kind of liking other people's, stuff. If there was a relationship involved, there's something here in regards to that. There could also be someone here paying attention to your social media also, if you are on social media. Okay, last but not least, let's take a look. We have house and the sickle. Yeah, it could have been a connection here that may have gone the opposite direction, and that's why this is coming across as you really taking into account a strategic way for this person to show you what they need to show you. Because the sickle is about the breakup, it's about the separation, it's about ending something. And whatever this was, or may be unfolding, this person or the situation needs to prove to you that they have the security foundation and that they're really serious about something now, because there could have been something here in the past or recent past that was not the case. So if you do reconsider with time, again, the Knight of Cups, I know the right person awaits until I am ready to observe and make sure that words and actions are aligning. I feel that there is this sense of you reconsidering something that may have ended at some point in time. But this time around, you're not going to jump into it with your emotions. You're going to you're not even going to jump. You're going to reconsider this situation, circumstance, or event with a lot of intelligence, logical, rational, analytical, and strategic ways of seeing, do words and actions align? Okay, that's how this is coming through. All right, Monica, let's see what else is coming through for you. All right, look at that. Addiction just popped out, okay? Especially if this was a toxic connection or a toxic environment, you really do need to consider and reconsider the intelligent ways that you can figure out, is this what it seems, or is someone just trying to play on the fact that there's a lot of emotions here that you may have for them or for the situation? You do have here kisses. Again, unconditional love. This could be very much connected to your love life here. It doesn't have to be, but it could be. Okay. There is a potential here of you falling back in love with someone from the past or recent past, but they have to show that this connection is worth your time and effort. Okay. Let's see here more that's coming through. Give me more. Now, it doesn't have to be a love connection. This could be something here that you may have walked away from. It could be a project. It could be, working in collaboration here with someone. Something flipped over and you have here broom. Okay, yeah. There is a sense of, cleaning something up. So if this is very much connected to you going back to something, to an environment, or to someone, you need to make sure that what is being promised is being given, okay, is being shown. Okay, it's not just about words, it's about actions. And broom is about cleaning something up. So again, like I said, especially with this Knight of Cups, there could be someone here asking for an apology, asking for a second chance. This could also be here an opportunity that may be coming back in your direction. For example, if you chose to walk away from a project before and now all of a sudden it's coming back to you, and especially if it's in a collaborative environment or connected to a company, you need to make sure that is worth your time to go back and, be part of it or be, on that same team. So there's something here about making sure that what is being promised is being delivered. Let's see what else is coming through. Okay, Monica, what else? If it doesn't, November. Okay, I'm only gonna take the ones that showed itself. First of all, November showed itself, and then these two cards are showing up. So I'm gonna take a look at that. All right, very quickly. You have November, and then these two cards connecting to it. Sagittarius season as well as Scorpio season is coming up. Okay. And that's exactly what I was talking about here with this cups energy. Something may be shifting in the water season that's coming up with Scorpio. Okay, so November may be an important month, whether it be in the Scorpio season or whether it be in Sagittarius season. Okay, so either way, November may be an important part. Now, what came through with this November card were these two cards, and Grapes says time to go and have fun. Okay, so don't stress yourself about whatever this is, because it feels like it's the other person that needs to show you that they're serious, or that the other party, whether it be a person or an environment, they need to show you that the conditions are right. Why am I saying that this person or environment needs to show that the conditions are right? Because grapes don't grow everywhere. Grapes are very particular. There needs to be the perfect environment, the perfect wind, the perfect temperature. Everything needs to be right in order for grapes to grow. So this is telling you symbolically here, Monica, that you need to reconsider all the factors that we were talking about before in order for you to say, yes, I'm going to then really commit to this situation, circumstance, or event. Look at this. You have shields. You need to defend yourself. I said this. You're not going to, whatever this is, you cannot go about it with feelings first and then thinking. Nope. What's unfolding here is you looking at things from an aspect is this being fair to you? Are the facts connecting with the actions? You need to take a very kind of neutral, objective look at something. After the coast is clear and something is being shown that it is in alignment, then comes the emotions. That's why you have two swords. Oh, I'm sorry. This is why you have the justice, which by the way is an air sign, is ruled by Libra, and you have the king of swords. So you have this air energy first, and then you have this cups energy, which is emotions. So your mind must trump your emotions during the time that you are observing something here. Okay. All right. Let's take a look at what else is coming through, and then I'm going to give you the rest of your reading. That is the 5-minute part of the reading that everyone else gets. Thank you so much, Monica, for your love, your loyalty, and your support. And you have here, look at that. Grow up, patience. Be patient. Don't rush in whatever this may be unfolding for you. There's no need to rush. Okay. If someone is making it seem like they're not going to be there, or the opportunity is not going to be there, if you take too long, then maybe it wasn't meant for you, because the right people and the right circumstances and the right environments are going to understand, especially if they are the ones that showed you that they weren't trustworthy, or that something wasn't on the up and up in the first place. You need to make sure that things are in alignment now, and then that's when you're going to give the new beginning, the Ace of Cups. Okay, so beautiful energy. All right. By the way, after Monica, we have Ed, and after Ed, we have Jock Calisthenics. So both of you, if you are far, come back, because you two are up next. All right. Let's see what else is unfolding here for you, Monica. Heartbroken. Okay. You're unfolding, heartbroken, and passion. Again, you need to reevaluate a situation, circumstance, or event that may have brought some type of breakup, separation, or divorce, or that you may have walked away from, or may have shown you something that you didn't want to see through the shifts or the changes here. So this is telling you here, yes, you're very passionate about what this is or who this may be about, but remember that you need to have a very neutral stance while you analyze, okay, what you need to analyze in connection to this either person or this situation or event before you start opening your heart to this opportunity again, if you so choose to move in that direction. And if you do, again, give it time, because if you don't give it the time that it needs, it may turn out to be a false change. Okay. Okay, I will take it. I was gonna shuffle, but that came through for you. By the way, it came in reverse. So this is the Hierophant and Tarot. It looks upright to you, but it's actually in reverse because I am the reader. So you have that and the three of coins. All right. Ooh, okay. Listen to this message, okay? Whomever or whatever this situation, circumstance, or event may be, it may challenge your personal beliefs. This person or this situation may have challenged your personal belief system at some point in time. You may have decided, or the other person may have decided, that something needed to end or something needed to shift here. Okay. Someone got hurt here. Someone got hurt. Okay. Or maybe two people, or there's something about getting hurt, emotions here. Okay. This is talking about, in order for you, and this is like the fourth time this has come through for you already, where you need to ensure that whatever this may be about, whatever may be unfolding, that if it's opposite of your belief system, you need to do one or two things. Either there needs to be some type of compromise here with the justice card, or you really need to figure out, is this something that you even want to participate in again? Okay. You need to kind of look at the facts, not your emotions, but the facts of the matter, to see, can both of you, or can you and this environment come to an agreement? Because if you're not going to come into an agreement, you're not going to be able to connect. You're not going to be able to mend, repair, or fix something that has been broken here from the past or recent past. So that's what's coming through for you, because the Three of Pentacles is in reverse. When it's in the reverse, it's talking about a lack of working together, a lack of collaboration, a lack of being on the same page. So this is why this is coming through as the unfolding energy for you, because you really need to consider and reconsider, is this a viable option for you? Okay. All right. Because if the words in action that either someone or something does show, and listen, I'm going to tell you, 3 months is the key. And I'm going to tell you why 3 months is important. When you go to a job and you have a job, they give you a 3-month probation. Do you know why? Why the magical 3? Why 90 days? Because scientifically proven, if someone is wearing a mask, they're only going to be able to hold it for so long, because it's going to crack. Within those 90 days, you're going to be able to see, is this true or is this not true? So 90 days or 3 months is a good time period to see what you need to see in order for you to be able to assess, is this person really showing their true colors? Is there something that I need to know? Are they being honest? Not 2 weeks, not just a month, but 90 days. If they're not showing what they need to show, then you need to make a decision. Whatever decision you're going to make is going to definitely be good for you, because you do have here the Ace of Cups. So there could be a renewal here, or there could be just you focusing on your self-healing. Okay. All right. Advice. Oh, hello, Ed. Thank you so much for your super. You have 1010 here. 1010 says, listen carefully. It's time to turn your long-held ideas into action. Soon you'll connect with the right people or the right person. All right. It says here, you'll connect with the right people, the right person, encounter favorable circumstances, and access the necessary resources. As a result, you'll experience joy and new opportunities. Of course, you have the Ace of Cups here, so that is definitely there on the horizon for you. It says, trust the journey and have faith in the process. You see, trust the journey and have faith in the process is talking about the fact that you're going to take your time, maybe, like I said, maybe 3 months, for you to reconsider, is this worth you moving in that direction once again. Monica, I hope these messages have been insightful. I want to thank you, Monica, for your super. And I hope these messages have been insightful. A lot came through. A lot came through here. So again, I hope that there is some type of validation and confirmation here for you. Up next, we have Ed Garcia. Ed, thank you so much for your super. I greatly appreciate it. Okay, Ed, you are going to have more time in your reading. And by the way, Ed is up next. Okay, so Ed is up next. Thank you so much, Monica, for your super. And after Ed, we have Jock Calisthenics. After Jock, we have Jack Mack, followed by It's Me Again, who also gave a super. So thank you. Followed by Neon Bright Lights, Ron C, Crystal 1983, Jazz 18, we have Helga 19, we have Dorella, and 20, we have Alina. For those of you who want to participate in this live, feel free to come back again, because once I'm done with Alina, which is number 20, I will take a break, and then I'm going to come back and open it up again for those of you who haven't had an opportunity to get a free reading, okay? Because today it is a free reading marathon, okay? For those of you who would like to give a super, number one, I appreciate it. Number two, it's not an obligation, but if you feel like you want to, you're going to get more in your reading. This is an example here of a super reading. So if that interests you and you like the way that I am sharing and channeling these messages, then just keep that as, a mental note that if you want to do a super, that is what a super sticker or a super chat looks like, okay? That being said, Monica wrote something there. I'll take a look at that in a minute because it's way too far for me to see. But let's see here. For those of you who are new to the channel, welcome. My name is Lexa Tarot. I am a second degree Reiki practitioner as well as an intuitive tarot and oracle reader. And if you are interested in learning more about me, my client testimonials, or my credentials, then take a look at the link down below. If you're watching this after the live stream, if you're watching this during the live stream, take a look because my credentials are in the chat. Okay. All right. Love this. A lot of people getting their readings today. Thank you so much, intuitive friends, for coming out. I really appreciate it. If you're new, subscribe. And once you subscribe, turn on your notification bell and all alerts. My current subscribers, thank you so much. Welcome back. Thank you so much for those of you who are giving super stickers or super chats. I greatly appreciate it. And for those of you who are showing your appreciation by sharing my YouTube channel link with like-minded souls, thank you so much. And for those of you who are giving thumbs up, thank you as well. All right. Up next, we have Ed Garcia. Ed Garcia, welcome back. Thank you so much for your super, okay? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more readings. We have 10 more readings, 10 more intuitive friends getting their free readings today. Oh, that did a peekaboo. What was that? The Hanged Man. All right, you may be gaining a new perspective on something. It didn't come out, but it did a little peekaboo. All right, Ed. Let's see what's coming through for you. What's coming through for you, Ed, here. What your guides want you to know and what is potentially unfolding. As I always want to remind you that these messages are for entertainment purposes only. And let's take a look here at what's coming through for you, Ed. Okay, what is potentially unfolding here? And you do have a super, so this is going to be a longer reading for you. You have the Five of Wands, always fire for you. One thing I'm going to be surprised the day that I don't get fire energy for you. Look at this. All fire. All of it. All of it. Fire, 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 fire. By the way, that hasn't happened until you're reading. And by the way, 9 people before you had been getting readings and that hasn't happened. So every time, if you were a superhero, I would say that would be your superpower. All right, let's talk about what's coming up here for you, Ed. Okay, so first and foremost, you have a lot of fire energy. So listen, we're coming up. What's unfolding here may be seen a lot more or may resonate a lot more for you during Sagittarius season. Okay, Sagittarius season is a fire, Sagittarius is a fire sign. So then you may be experiencing some type of big shift or change or unfolding during that time. Okay. Sagittarius season begins in mid-November or towards the ending of November, all the way to mid or almost the ending of December. Okay. So November, December may be a very important time here for you. Okay. The next thing that's coming in here in regards to this, I haven't even started giving you messages individually of all these cards. I'm just giving you the energy that I'm getting here, and it has to do with fire. So fire is rapid movement. Fire is something that happens quickly. Remember, things catch on fire very quickly, okay? And it needs oxygen in order for the fire to grow. So there's something here that either you are moving by your efforts, or that may be moving because there's a sense of momentum, whether the momentum is that you're thinking about it, whether the momentum is that you are doing things so that it could continue to burn. So this energy could be already present here for you right now. Okay. So you may be already firing things up. But remember, the thing about fire is just because it's lit, it's not going to stay lit forever. You need to do things in order to make sure that it continues to remain on fire, right? So there's this energy here talking about the 5 of Wands for you. All right. There may have been, or there may have been in the past or recent past, something that was either an internal conflict or an external conflict. But what's unfolding for you connected to this conflict that may have made you feel like something wasn't rock solid. What's coming through here and what may be potentially unfolding for you is I stand my ground and look for peace. So there's this energy here where this unfolding is you connecting a whole lot more with you feeling a lot sure and a lot more secure. Whatever this was needed to happen so that you can see the challenges, either the challenges the person had, either the challenges that you needed to see in order to know exactly where you stand, whether this is connected to people, to environments, or to situations. Okay. You are in this energy here that's unfolding for you of the King of Wands. There's a sense of confidence that's coming through. There's a sense of success. There's this energy. By the way, entrepreneurial energy is coming through. So whether it's that you're starting a business, whether you are in a career in your life where it's about the action, the movement, the making things happen for you. The King of Wands energy is a go-getter energy. It's about attractive, so you may be kind of like doing some things externally here that are causing or that are creating more of that magnetism towards you. Okay. King of Swords is about making bold moves, and you looking at this past situation, circumstance, or event like, listen, I got this now. I saw what I needed to see, and I'm moving in a direction that I need to move on. And I embracing my King of Wands energy. I embracing that risk taker energy. But again, risk taking into something that is solid. Okay. Because you do have here the Four of Wands. So you're being more cautious about the things that you're taking risks towards, okay? Four of Wands energy, the universe brings all that you need in order to feel happy. There's a lot here having to do with stability. So you may be unfolding at this moment in time, what may be unfolding before you, or opportunities that you feel rock solid towards, whether it's that you feel rock solid because of the inspiration, passion, or energy, or whether that you're only taking projects that look really good, or you're moving into opportunities that show you that it's worth your investment in, is worth you putting your seal of approval, or at least saying to yourself, well, that looks pretty solid. Let me investigate more. Okay. You do. Oh, by the way, yeah, I read that already. Page of Wands here says, I am always open to good news. Okay. You may be receiving good news, or you may be getting into a really new mindset right now. So something may be picking up for you momentum wise right now at this moment in time, or could be unfolding. I wouldn't be surprised if something is already moving, and I feel that there's going to be a bigger movement in or during Aquarius season. Let's take a look at what else is coming through for you. By the way, after Ed, we have Jock Calisthenics, and after Jock Calisthenics, we have Jack Mack. All right, let's see what is coming through here for you. It felt like something was going to pop out. All right, let's see. Communication, crossroads, new beginning. All right, excellent. Listen carefully. You have the letter. The letter is about communication, okay? Making sure that whatever you say, whatever you're unfolding, understand the power of your tongue, all right? Don't say anything in the negative. Okay. Anytime that you feel, that you think that you are even about to open your mouth, just make sure that it's very positive, because there's the power of the tongue here coming through for you, especially with all this fire. There may be something here about that. Okay. Keep your communication. I'm here reserved. So if there is a conflict, especially here with the Five of Wands, that may trigger you or make you feel like you want to react, be very careful. Okay. Don't do fire with fire, because it's only going to ignite something more. Okay. I feel here the solution or the resolution is for you to aim high while the person may aim low. So don't stoop at someone else's level. Okay, so be very careful here with that communication. Okay, here at the crossroads, again, by you shifting your strategy or technique of someone aiming low and you aiming high is going to create some type of confusion for the other person. Maybe because someone expects you to react like how you either used to react, or that whatever the situation with the Five of Wands energy, they want you to do what you've always done. And it feels here like you've learned your lesson. Okay, you already know what it is to react in a very hot tempered way, and this time around you may choose a higher vibration, which is the King of Wands energy. You may choose here to not do what you used to do, and guess what? That's going to bring here this beautiful energy towards you, because that's where you have the Four of Wands and the Page of Wands, and that here has new beginnings. By you aiming high while someone or some things are aiming low, or will, some things here are causing some type of external or internal challenges, the way that you're keeping your head up high is going to allow you to feel more stable in something, and it's going to allow you here to have this sense of a new discovery, of a fresh change or a fresh new start. Especially here, twice is coming through. Pages are about new mindsets. It's the initiation process, the beginning phase. And you also have here the child, which symbolizes new beginnings. So again, this is giving you this, pay attention to this energy type of thing here. Okay. Let's see what else is coming through for you. All right. By the way, like I said before, Jock Calisthenics and Jack Mack, you are coming up next, followed by It's Me Again, Neon Bright Lights, Ron C, Crystal 1983, Jazz, Helga, Dorella, and Alina. All right, give me more. And you have here lightning. Listen carefully. Do not allow something to trigger you. And if something does happen or has happened that has triggered or may potentially trigger you during the month of Sagittarius season, which is November or December, don't allow yourself to be triggered by whatever this may be. Okay? Yeah, you need to take a time out in regards to whatever that is. Okay, Ed, because it's coming up not once, but twice here. Okay. Don't allow someone to get you out of your element. Okay. Something may happen. Ooh, okay. I was reaching and this just fell out. So I have the door, the camel, and June. Okay, let's see what's coming through. So I didn't need to. You have two here. You have one here and you have two here. Okay. All right. Let's talk about this that just popped up and then we're going to jump into the rest of your reading. Oh, actually, we have one more deck over here. Door, it says opportunities are waiting for you. So opportunities are waiting for you. Remember that I said Four of Wands, the King of Wands, Four of Wands, and the Page of Wands. New challenge. Broken wishbone. It says wish will not be granted. Remember that I said with the Five of Wands, there may be here a situation, circumstance, or event, internal challenges or external challenges that may create some type of tension where you need to not allow yourself to be triggered by this person, situation, circumstance, event, or environment. Because this person or the situation might try to create, kind of like, landmine here, a challenge here. Okay. So by you acting in a very different way, like I said, is going to confuse someone's tactics, especially if someone is doing something intentional. It's going to backfire on them. And when it backfires on them, and the fact that you're going to take the higher road, it's going to give you the opportunity to have a whole new way of doing something. You're going to gain something out of doing something in a very different manner, in not reacting to something, an argument, a situation, circumstance, or event that may happen unexpectedly. Okay. And again, I feel that November, December, that may be coming up if it hasn't come up already. What's unfolding for you here is that you have the camel. It says persevere and you will overcome your problems. Okay. Whatever blockages that you may be feeling, that you may be experiencing at this time, I'm telling you, it's going to get better. Okay. Whether this is spiritual, whether this is career, whether this is love, whatever it is, there may be talks here about you wanting to move physically somewhere, a new move. Maybe it's a career move because there's a lot of wands energy here, or maybe it's just reside somewhere else. Okay, so there may be something coming from abroad also, maybe an opportunity coming from far, because you do have here the camel. What's interesting is Sagittarius has a lot to do with travel. So there may be something here about talking about travel or planning a vacation or something. It may be in June. It doesn't have to be now at this moment in time. Maybe you're talking about something that you uh, okay, a vacation or a trip that may be coming in June, or this may be connected to someone that is connected to June energy. So the two signs are Cancer. What's the other one? June. I'm at a blank. Gemini. Yeah. Gemini or Cancer may be connected to someone there. You have the flute. It says disappointment in a friend or lover. Again, like I said, there may be some type of conflicts that may be unfolding behind the scenes. Just be aware, as this could be indicating here for you. Just be careful, All right, Ed, let's see what else is coming through for you. Okay, and then we're going to jump into the other part of the reading. And you have here picture. Looking at pictures, missing, nostalgia, make new memories. Okay, this could be someone connected or something connected to the past or recent past. Okay, and that's what's coming through for you. All right, let's take a look now at the what was that? Carrying connections. Yeah, carrying connections did a peekaboo. This could be, like I said, something or someone connected to the past or recent past. Okay, because that carrying connections came through, or something that is very meaningful to you, or someone that is meaningful to you. Let's see what else is coming through for you. Ooh, you have here anxiety. Okay. Again, like I said, that Five of Wands and a blessing. There could be a blessing in disguise. Yeah. Like I said, this is coming through as like just so that you could be in awareness. Okay. No need to worry about something's going to work out for you. Again, you do have the King of Wands energy, so you are at this higher level of maturity or a higher level of looking at something from a different point of view. Okay, work with the full moon energy here. Also, so there may be here something having to do with your intuition that may be guiding you here. Don't overanalyze something. Remain calm, cool, and collected. Okay. You may be getting messages from your intuition. Listen to your intuition, especially if there is a situation, circumstance, or event that you feel like you're kind of like don't know which way to turn or what to say. Give it time. Don't rush into a decision, and definitely don't rush into something when you're feeling confused. Okay. The Queen of Coins, but it is in reverse. Okay, this may be connected to a person who's a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn in their sun moon rising, or other connections here. It doesn't have to be a Taurus or a Virgo or a Capricorn. It could be talking about the person's energy also, or something very much connected to maybe something that may have happened in the past or recent past during Taurus season, Virgo season, or Capricorn season. So you can do a little bit more research on those seasons and those dates. Okay. Whatever this is, this person could have been manipulative, or it could be a person who is super possessive or jealous. It could also be a person who is in a lack mindset. Okay, because the Queen of Pentacles is energy that's actually very positive and very resourceful. But because it's in the reverse, this could be talking about that person or this situation, circumstance, or event, whether internal conflict or external conflict. Okay, so just be on the lookout in regards to that energy, because whatever this is a sudden situation, circumstance, or event. Lightning is about shocking news, surprise, epiphany. Okay, so you may find out through an argument or some type of communication here with someone that there may be a little bit of a fallout or an argument or a disagreement on something here. Okay, this could be connected to work, to family, friends, or loved ones, any area of your life. All right, Ed, let's see what else is coming through for you. Again, hold on. This did a little peekaboo. Which one was this one? The big break. Okay. Yeah, there may be some really good opportunity because it did a little peekaboo. You've had a couple of cards that have been doing that. Okay, and this one just literally, these two just popped out for you. So your two messages here are the following. Listen carefully. Number one, great shift. Something is improving. Okay, so the unfolding that's happening is for your benefit. 11-11-2-2. There's a shift that's coming. It says, first, acknowledge the positive changes unfolding as a result of hard work. I said that because you have the King of Wands here with the Four of Wands and the Page of Wands. So something is definitely on the up and up. It says, then open your mind to new possibilities and allow yourself to explore new avenues. Many positive shifts are on the horizon, especially with all this fire. Okay, like I said, Sagittarius time may be important here for you. The world around you is aligning with your intentions. Remember that I said be careful what comes out of your mouth, the power of the tongue here for you. The world around you is aligning with your intentions, supporting your growth and your dreams. Okay. Now, let's see what the next message here is. You have compromise. Okay, here you go. All right, be careful of being placed in a compromising situation. I've been saying that since the beginning of your reading. It says, release what no longer serves you and let go of grudges. Okay, openly express your emotions I told you, communication. But when you express it from a King of Wands energy, okay? A maturity, okay? So openly express your emotions and seek compromise, okay? When understanding is lacking, I'm telling you, it feels like there's an argument coming up or like two people not agreeing on something. It's best to move forward. So again, I'm going to read that again. When understanding is lacking, remember I said someone may aim low, and what is coming through for you is for you to aim high. Okay, when understanding is lacking, it's best to move forward. When you decide to pivot or act in a different way, in a more mature, rational, way, you're going to confuse this person, or it's going to be confusing for the other person because they expect you to react in a way that you're not going to react. You're going to react in a positive, opposite way. All right. It says, embrace the truth and it will set you free. Ed, I hope these messages have been insightful. Thank you so much for your super. I hope these messages have resonated for you. And like I said, if it doesn't resonate for you now, it may resonate in the near future. Okay. So thank you again, Ed, for your love, your loyalty, and your support. And of course, your super. Up next, we have Jock Calisthenics. Jock Calisthenics, you are up next. After Jock Calisthenics, we have Jack Mack, followed by It's Me Again, followed by Neon Bright Lightning, followed by Ron C, followed by Crystal 1983, followed by Jazz, followed by Helga, followed by Dorella, and followed by Alina. All right, intuitive friends, thank you so much for your love, your loyalty, and your support. I see this beautiful thumbs up from all of you. Wow, 18 thumbs up. Wow, thank you so much. I really appreciate your love and your loyalty and your support. Okay, I know I hadn't been on for a while. I've been super busy behind the scenes, but I definitely wanted to ensure that you guys know that I'm here, okay? And that I'm doing the readings as a marathon for today, to kind of like speed things up a little bit, because I know I wasn't doing a live reading this week. Usually I come several times during the week, but guess what? This upcoming week, it's a whole lot lighter. So if you have missed the opportunity now to have a reading, I will be coming back again later and I'll be doing another marathon. So if you're interested in taking part in that, then make sure that you subscribe to the channel, turn on your notification bell and all notification alerts. And you could come back either later or you could come back during the week, because I will be doing these readings for the rest of the week. Okay. All right. It's going to be the same topic. What your guys want you to know, what could be potentially unfolding. All right. For my current subscribers, welcome back. Thank you for your love, your loyalty, and your support. As always, I really appreciate all that you do. And of course, for those of you who are sharing my channel on your social media platforms, those of you who are sharing my link to your like-minded souls, your friends, your family, your loved ones, I appreciate it. Always especially if you share my link with someone, tell them, hey, let Lexa Tarot know that I shared the link so that I could also give you a shout out. Okay. That being said, I'm putting all these cards back into the decks, and Jock Calisthenics and Jack Mack, you are both coming up next. So if you are here, make yourself known, because once I finish putting all these cards back into the deck, I'm going to call Jock Calisthenics. If you're not here, I'm going to go straight to Jack Mack. And then after Jack Mack, I have It's Me Again. So all you three that I just called right now, let me know if you're here so that I can go jump into your reading. All right. Okay, if you're not here, I'm going to move to the next person, okay? Welcome to the Lexa Tarot Lex Live Marathon. Lex Live Marathon here at Lexa Tarot. Okay, if you are, who's here? It's me again is here. Okay, it's me again. It looks like it's going to be you up next because I don't see the other two people here. Okay, Jack Calisthenics, I've called you several times. I don't think you're here, so I'll put a little question mark here. And Jack Mack, you're not here right now at this moment in time, so I'm going to put a little question mark. But who we do have here is It's Me Again, okay? Hello, It's Me Again. Thank you for your super. All right, It's Me Again. Thank you for stopping by. And of course, you did give a super, so your message is going to be a little bit longer. And not only is your message going to be longer, but it's also going to have a lot more clarity because I'm going to be using more decks. Okay. So we're going to see here what this may be talking about for you. All right. So for those of you who are watching now, thank you so much for stopping by. If you are wondering what a super sticker or a super chat, how your reading may look, then now is the time to pay attention because this is going to give you an example of what your super sticker or your super chat can give you in regards to your reading. Okay. So after It's Me Again, Neon Bright Lights, you will be up next. Okay. So Neon Bright Lights, you are coming up next at number 14. And at number 15, we have Ron C. So both of you, okay. Ooh, It's Me Again. Look what's coming through for you. You have the Ace of Cups with what? With what? Ooh, with the Two of Wands and the Three of Wands. Wow, what a message here for you. All right, so the Ace of Cups here, what's unfolding for you? You are welcoming new opportunities that are aligned to your heart's desire. That's number one. Okay, so again, you're open to new opportunities that are more in alignment with your heart's desire. Another thing that's coming through here with the Ace of Cups is you're also here having new feelings towards either love, so you may be in a connection, or a new connection may be unfolding here for you, or the renewal of someone if you are already in a connection and you've been with them for a while. Okay, so I'm giving you different energies here. But this Ace of Cups is talking about this reignited love bomb. Okay, love bond, BOND. Okay, not love bomb, but love bonding. The bonding between you and someone that you are. Okay. So that being said, here, It's Me Again. This Ace of Cups is saying you may have that type of renewal. There may also be here you very much having a spiritual renewal. That means you feel more connected to your intuition, especially with the fact that Neptune is re-entering in a retrograde though, but it's re-entering in Pisces. And Neptune has been in Pisces for 14 years or so, give or take. It's been doing this in and out energy here with with Aries, but before it leaves once and for all, it's going to re-enter Pisces on October 22nd, and that's going to go all the way through January, where in January 26, 2026, Neptune is going to reposition itself in Aries for permanent for about 14 years. So again, the reason why I'm talking about that is because there may be here some type of renewal in some way, shape, or form there for you. Okay. You do have here the Two of Wands also. So this is saying here for you, it's me again, that you may have been or you may be here at this moment in time waiting for the right opportunity to jump towards something here. Two of Wands is also about planning. So you could be in this energy of planning, thinking, recalibrating, especially here with the Two of Wands. Okay, you're looking at something, you're strategically saying to yourself, well, am I really ignited, passionate, and inspired to move in this direction. So you're gathering your ideas, you're gathering your tools, you're gathering, your planning. So you're planning, you're readjusting, you're thinking about something here with this Two of Wands energy, and you're really focused to making something work. Okay. Now, again, it could be connected to your love life or it could be connected to your spiritual journey. But whatever it is, it's good because you're in the planning phase. So, what's unfolding for you here with the Two of Wands energy is that you're focused on what you want and you're trying to figure out what tools, resources, and which path, because there could be here two things where that you're kind of figuring out, should I stay where I am or should I move something in a different direction? Okay. Or, am I being pulled in doing something in a different way? So the Two of Wands energy, the energy that's unfolding for you is you focusing on what you want and you're making it happen by planning. Okay. Not only are you planning this, but you're also focusing on, and if you're not, you should be focusing on your root chakra energy, okay? Because you have garnet twice, and garnet is a red crystal, okay, a red gemstone. If you know anything about the seven chakra systems, the red chakra is connected to the root chakra. So it's going to be very important at this moment in time that you are very deeply grounded. Okay. Whether it's that you're doing your meditations, whether it's that you are very sure and positive on where you want to pivot towards. Okay. So if you're kind of on the fence about something, cultivate the practice of meditation, whether it's 5 minutes at the beginning of the day or 5 minutes at the end of the day. You could just do a general meditation. You could also do a general kind of like going through your chakra energy system. That may take a little bit while longer. So maybe that's something that you may want to do at the evening, or if you have a lot of time, then do it in the morning. But I'm definitely getting here something very much you connected to your root chakra. So the root chakra is the 396 hertz solfeggio frequency. So by you listening to the root chakra, you're allowing yourself to get more centered. Okay. So there you go. Okay. So that's coming through for you. You also have here the Three of Wands, and the Three of Wands is after, and it's interesting because you're getting the Two of Wands and followed by the Three of Wands, and that's coming in consecutively. So this is saying after you figured out what it is that you really want to do, where your heart's desire is, where your passion is, or that you've planned something enough that you will be either making moves to moving to the next level, or you're very open to shifting into a new direction. But once you get the kind of the green light here of some sorts, and of course you have a lot more coming through, but that's what's coming through for now. The Three of Wands is saying that the energy that's unfolding here for you is the energy of you realizing your goals, becoming more aware of what those goals are, whether those goals have to do with your love life or whether those goals and those dreams are connected to something near and dear to your heart. So an area of your life that is very, very important to you. Let's take a look at what else is coming through for you, because of course your reading is a super reading. So let me give you more there. Now, for the two people that I called earlier, Jock Calisthenics and Jack Mack, no worries. I'll call you one more time before I close the session today. So if you weren't here before, you have the opportunity to either come back later when I finish with Elena, or you could see me throughout the week, because I will be coming back again later, and of course throughout the week. So let's see what's coming through for you. It's me again. More coming through for you, and you have the Lady with the Moon. Your intuition is on super high alert. Okay, pay attention. You may have a very strong position on your astrological natal chart in regards to a water sign, Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces, okay? So Scorpio and Sagittarius season will be super important for you. There's something here that may unfold, and the something is going to be very positive because you do have here the writer, okay? So whatever this may be, it is a positive energy that's moving forward for you, okay? So you really have that here. And listen, the writer and the lady are both looking at the past or recent past. So there may be here you looking at something in a different way and then starting it up again, or you may have different feelings about something now and you may be starting it again. But whatever it is, the Three of Wands is waiting for the right opportunity in order for you to jump in there, okay? What I'm also seeing here, not only with the fact that you have Scorpio, okay, which is water sign, followed it up consecutively in the astrological sign, will be Sagittarius. So this is a consecutive 1, 2, 3 type of situation. Is that you also have here Ace of Cups 1, Two of Wands 2, and Three of Wands 3. So not only is it astrologically placed as consecutive, but also the numbers are going in a consecutive route. So that's super important. There's definitely here some beautiful improvement coming in for you during Scorpio Sagittarius season. And it's going to be positive because you have the rider. Your intuition here, especially having to do with the Two of Wands, if you're making some type of assessment or planning, allow your intuition to guide you to whatever this is. Now, am I saying that only listen to your intuition? No, you need to make the common sense approach with your logical analytical mind, obviously, but listen to your intuition and where it may be pointing you towards, because a lot of this planning, it's like what you feel intuitively may actually work. So include your intuition in the logical, rational, analytical thinking of the planning process, okay? You do have here the lady. This lady could be representing you. If you don't connect with lady, this is not about gender. This could be representing you, or it could be representing a person. Okay, so it has nothing to do with lady, but it's representing a person that is connected to that Ace of Cups energy, okay? All right. It could also be connected to you also. Okay. So it could be you or another person. All right. Let's see what's coming through. Actually, I'm being told it's this one over here. All right. Let's see what's coming through. No worries. If you miss your turn this time around, it's no worries. I will be coming back later, and I'll also be here during the week. I like you. Look at this. I like you. So this energy, the Ace of Cups with the lady, very much connected to love or something that you admire or like or are emotionally connected to. That's what's unfolding here. This could be unfolding in regards to your love life, but this could be connected to something that you love and that is near and dear to your heart. Give me more clarity on the moon. And we have here, you have engagement ring. This is beautiful. You may be thinking about one or two things. If this is love, you are thinking and starting to contemplate about a leveling up, whether the leveling up is from getting out of the friend zone into something more exclusive, whether it's from something more exclusive in the connection to being ultra exclusive, like moving in a direction where you're leveling up, whether this may be engagement, talking about marriage, talking about the future, whether it's living together, especially with the fact that the writer is here. There could be some sense of like talking about relocation, living together, things of that nature, if this is talking about love for you. If you're connecting this more with your love, with your career, this could be talking about you leveling up in your career, whether it's a promotion, whether it's you being responsible. Someone is looking at you as a person that could be more responsible to have more responsibility on your shoulders, or whether it's you. If you're not happy where you are in your job, you could be reconsidering making a move and making a commitment to either another company or in another place. Okay, so this could be coming up for that as well. Last but not least, what the writer is saying here for you, give me more. All right, is keys on a ring. It says many options. Like I said, Three of Wands. There may be, like I said, Three of Wands is about waiting for the right opportunity and then going for it. And then you have here the writer. So again, validation, confirmation. But not only is the Three of Wands here giving this energy of you realizing your goals and moving towards those goals, waiting for the right opportunity to move those to those goals, but the fact that there may be more options coming in for you. So the key says many options, decisions. Okay, you may be looking at something in a very unconventional way, so you may be resorting to connecting to things that normally people wouldn't do it in that way, but you may be thinking about doing it that way and it actually working out for you. Okay, all right, let's get, ooh, you have two cards that are coming here for you. You have the tulip followed by the quill. Ooh, this is interesting. Tulip, and of course, landing here with the Ace of Cups, the lady, and I like you. You have the tulip. Listen, there may be something coming up for you with your love life. If it's not your love life, like again, I said, something that you deeply desire or deeply love, something that is very much connected here to something near and dear to your heart, something you have great passion towards. And of course, with the Two of Wands and the Three of Wands is fire energy. So this makes a lot of sense. Now, if this is talking about either love or career, whatever this passion is something that's been in your heart or in your heart's desire for quite some time. Tulip, there may be here a spiritual symbolic meaning to tulip. So if I were you, if you finish doing this reading, try to see what is the spiritual symbolic meaning of tulip. That may be of importance here for you. You also have here quill. Now, before I even read what quill is coming up, I'm getting here that there may be signs and synchronicities being shown to you by your spiritual guides or by the higher realms, by destiny, fate, the universe. You may be seeing feathers, okay, as a sign, symbol, synchronicity. You may also be seeing other types of sign, symbol, synchronicities as well. Whether it's when you look at the time, you see mirror numbers, or that you may see reoccurring patterns or numbers. But there may be some messages here, maybe like you're asking the universe, I want to see a red balloon if I'm moving in the right direction. And then all of a sudden you look into a magazine and you see a red balloon. You look at the street and you see a kid walking with a red balloon. Then you go somewhere else and you start seeing red balloons. That may be here some type of sign, symbol, synchronicity. Again, red balloon is only an example. You could always ask the universe to show you a specific sign. Also, if you have people on the other side that have crossed over, you could also ask them for a sign. Okay, so it says here quill, it says getting back to basics. Okay, so you really finding out what is your life or love or passion, your heart's desire, and going back to that which is very much connected to your passion. So you have tulip and you have quill. Okay, so the great passion in something that you have had for a very long time, maybe you put it on pause, maybe life situations have put it on pause, or maybe you took a step back, but this is a great opportunity for you to reconsider what that may be for you. All right. By the way, after it's me again, we have Neon Bright Lights. Neon Bright Lights, you are up next. Okay. Neon Bright Lights, if you are here, let me know. After Neon Bright Lights, we have Ron, then Crystal, then Jazz, then Helga, then Dorella, and then Alina. Alina, you are the last person on the list. So if you don't catch me now, no worries. You can catch me either later today or tomorrow. All right, look at that. You have backstabbing here. It's me again. All right. I feel here okay. So you are learning about, or you're taking a clear look at situations, circumstances, or events that no longer worked for you. Make sure that you don't go back into this energy. Okay. So this is talking about you learning your lessons in regards to when this may have occurred, or this could be a person that may want to bring back drama in your life. So just be aware, okay? Listen to your intuition. You have here the rose and the sword. It says clarity and truth. Your intuition may be revealing to you what this may be about and who this may be about. Now, listen carefully. Mercury is going to go in retrograde in November, but you may feel the effects kind of like at the end of October. So this could be connected to that Mercury retrograde, where there could be someone from your past or recent past trying to make a little cameo appearance. So the sword and the rose is telling you, be aware of this energy and make sure that you protect yourself. What am I talking about? Protect yourself. Create safe boundaries so that they don't come back and do some type of shenanigans, or that you don't allow yourself, look at that anxiety, that you don't allow yourself to be open to that energy or to that person or to that environment again. Okay. And again, this person may have, maybe a person who's depressed, maybe a lack of moderation type of person, a person who may have a vice, a person who may be a Debbie Downer. Just be aware of that energy. And you have here financial health. The more that you create a healthy boundary for yourself, the more likely you're going to be in a higher vibrational energy, because you're not allowing people to bring your energy down. Okay. There may be here some type of moving up in regards to work or in regards to finances here. So again, like I said, there may be, Knight of Coins, there may be an opportunity coming up for you with that Three of Wands energy. Once you see the opportunity, I feel like you're going to grab the opportunity. This could also be talking about some type of harbored or I'm getting like skills. Okay. So something that is very much connected to your skill set or your talent that you haven't been looking at. This is a time to look at that, because Venus is in Libra. Okay. So Venus in Libra, yes, is good about love. So that's always good, but it's also good having to do with, creative ideas. And it could be something that you've been really good at for many years. So you have here the Knight of Pentacles. So through hard work, discipline, there could be a result here of greater finances, or a stable or more defined foundation here in the finances. This could also be talking about a second job or a passion turning into a lucrative business or a lucrative opportunity. Last but not least, it's me again. Let's see what your advice is. Look at that. 666. Reflect. Okay. Reflect says unexpected changes are on the horizon. Remember, like I said, Mercury is going in retrograde in November, but we start feeling that energy 2 weeks before November 6th. So again, you may be coming up with this energy. It says unexpected changes are on the horizon, challenging your thoughts and feelings. So that may also be that Mercury in retrograde. It may bring you back to starting to think about these emotions or these energies from the past. And it may create, if you allow it, this energy of anxiety. This is why I'm saying you need to raise your vibration and guard yourself from those self-sabotaging thoughts or limited beliefs that may potentially be part of that Mercury in retrograde that's coming up. It says this is a prime opportunity to reassess your identity, embrace a mindset shift, opt for optimism. That's what I said. Don't allow yourself to go into lower vibrational energy. Opt for optimism, confidence, and trust. Listening to your intuition, validation, confirmation here, what I said at the top of the reading with your moon card. Listening to your intuition and understanding your emotions are key to your growth and evolution. Okay, there you go. Validation confirmation. It's me again. Thank you again for your super. I greatly appreciate it. I hope these messages have been insightful. Don't forget to give me a thumbs up, like, share, and continue to subscribe to the channel. I hope these messages have resonated for you. And don't forget, it's me again, to share my YouTube channel link. Okay, send them the link to my channel so that they can also experience the opportunities of getting a free channeled reading for themselves also. All right, that being said, thank you so much, and I wish you the very best. Up next, we have Neon Bright Lights. Neon Bright Lights, if you are here, come on down. In the meantime, I'm putting all these cards back into the deck. And intuitive friends, like I said, this is a marathon reading. I have closed the session, but I will be back after I finish with the last person on the list. And when I do that next session, I hope that those of you who were interested in getting a reading come back, because I'm going to do the marathon reading part 2. Okay. I normally only take 10 people. Sometimes I take 5. But today I've taken 20 free readings that I'm giving here for you. And there may be more coming up. So just make sure that you take a chance to come back if you haven't gotten your readings, okay? All right, intuitive friends, if you are new to the channel, welcome. My name is Lexa Tarot. I am a second-degree Reiki practitioner, as well as an intuitive tarot and oracle reader. And if you are interested in learning more about me, my client testimonial, or my credentials, then take a look down below in the description box. All that is there, and that's going to take you to my website, which I have had for the past 5 years. Wow, time flies. I've had my website for 5 years. I've had my private clientele for 5 years. So you could take a look at my client testimonials as well. Okay, so take a look at that. All right, intuitive friends. For those of you who are returning, thank you so much for your love, your loyalty, and support. For those of you who are giving me a thumbs up, I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. I have 18 likes from what I'm seeing here. I think it's 18 likes. So there you go. Thank you so much. All right. Last call for Neon Bright Lights. Last call for Neon Bright Lights. I'm going to start calling the people from the list here. Neon Bright Lights, if you're not here by the time, and by the way, I have to read It's Me Again's messages, because I think that you left a message there, but you know, when I'm doing the readings, I can't focus on more than one thing. All right. Let me just put this nicely, because this is just for those of you who do the super thanks. To do the super stickers or the super chat. All right, let's see here. Who do we have? What's going on? So it's me again, said I'm here. Jack Mac. Okay, you could come back, Jack Mac, later or tomorrow. It's me again. You wrote right. I am a water sign, and I am feeling that with Neptune. There you go. Validation confirmation. It's me again wrote yes. This is a progression in numbers too, even if the elements are different with the Ace of Cups and the and also the Cups was like Scorpio energy, water energy, followed up by Sagittarius. So again, there was that consecutive back to back. Alina's like, it's 1 a.m. here. Okay, well, Alina, honey, you're the last person on the list, so it's going to be some time when we get to you, so no worries. Dorella, yes, you're still on here. I am on number 14 going on 15, because I think 14 isn't here. Neon Bright Lights, I don't see you here. I'm going to read the list again, okay, Dorella, so don't go anywhere. It's me again, said thank you very much. This reading resonates as always. Oh, and Jazz, you're here. Yes. Okay, Jazz and Dorella, don't go anywhere. All right, so let me get the list again and let's take a look. So it's me again, went. Neon Bright Lights. I've called you several times. You're not here. Ron C. Ron C. If you're here, come on down. I've called you also a couple of times here. Oh, actually not. It's not. It's not it's a question mark. That means you're not here when I call you. All right, Ron C., you're not here. Crystal, 1983, are you here? Crystal, 1983, come on down. Jazz, I think you're going to be up next, my dear, so don't go anywhere. Crystal, 1983, Neon Bright Lights, and Ron C., if you're here. Okay, doesn't seem to be here. That's fine. And we're going to go straight to Jazz. Okay, so Jazz, you are up next. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm now up to Jazz, which is number 17. After Jazz, we have Helga. After Helga, we have Dorella. After Dorella, we have Elena. Okay, so Jazz, Helga, Dorella, Elena. Okay. So now I could put up the list because it's not that many. Who's here? Okay, now Jazz. Next. Okay, Jazz, hold on. Don't go anywhere. Next, we have Helga, Dorella. Ah! I did something here. Okay, Dorella. And then Elena. Okay, so there you go. All right, intuitive friends. For those of you who have stuck around, thank you for your patience and thank you so much for tuning in. If you are interested in a longer reading, all you need to do is hit that super sticker or that super chat and you'll get extra time. If not, we will be focusing on only 5-minute readings, okay? That being said, we have Jazz. Welcome back, Jazz. Jazz, let's take a look at what is coming through for you here. For you, what may be potentially unfolding for you. All right, Jazz, let's see what's coming through. 5-minute reading here for Jazz. What may be potentially coming through for you. After Jazz, we have Helga. After Helga, we have Dorella. After Dorella, we have Alina. I'll go and call back those of you who weren't here before, but if you don't come back up again, I will just end the readings there, okay? All right, Jazz, let's see what's coming through for you, my dear. What may be potentially unfolding here? And you have here the Ace of Cups with the Death card, okay? And the Nine of Cups, okay? So the Nine of Cups is a wish fulfillment that may be coming in. But before that wish fulfillment may be coming in, there could be here a breakup, separation, or divorce here with this Death card. Now, it doesn't have to be in love. This could be talking about something that you may have ended. This ending that either has unfolded already or may be potentially unfolding for you here at this moment in time is talking about this ending allowing a new beginning. Okay, so an ending that may have happened either in the past or recent past, or something that is coming to an end, and that something that's coming to an end is giving you an opportunity to bring something brand new into your life. Now, this brand new energy here, Jazz, is saying this could be in your love life, but it could very much be connected to something near and dear to your heart. So the Ace of Cups energy, because it's Cups energy, we need to, take a look at that as water energy. And the next sign or the next season, when it's going to be water season, it's going to be Scorpio. Okay, so Scorpio season is coming up, ending of October and going all the way through mid-November. So this energy here, you could be experiencing right now. It could be unfolding between October and November. Ace of Cups, what may be potentially unfolding here for you is you allowing yourself not only to welcome new opportunities in love, but also welcome new opportunities where you're going to start listening to your intuition or following your heart. So your spirituality, your ability to connect with your intuition here as well. Now, aces are all about the new beginnings, and aces are also about the divine hand, the hands of creator, the hands of the universe here, giving you this energy of you feeling like I can bring something to life again, or I am opening up a new chapter or a new beginning so that I can feel more emotionally connected to something, or allow my emotions to flow here in something. Okay, this something is connected to a new beginning with the death card. Okay, and the death card is giving you this opportunity here to unfold in the following way: to let go and to embrace a new beginning. All right, Jazz. So there may be a new beginning that's on its way. Not only did I mention the fact that Scorpio may be super important for you because it is a water sign. Okay, Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces, but also the death card in tarot is ruled by Scorpio. So there could be the scorpionic energy surrounding you or unfolding, or something unfolding that is monumental for you. It's important in some way, shape, or form, where either you will start something new during Scorpio season, or you're going to feel like your energy and your emotions are on an all-time high. You may be experiencing here signs of something that you've been hoping, wishing, and desiring. You may start seeing glimmers here of that improvement or that progress. Let's see what else is coming through for you, okay? What else is coming through for you? Potential unfolding here. By the way, after Jazz, we have Helga, and after Helga, we have Dorella. Appreciation. One of the important elements here, in order for something to continue to build momentum, to blossom, to bloom, and to expand, is for you to be grateful for all the little things. Have an attitude of gratitude, so more things could be coming in your direction. So be happy and be grateful for everything that you have now. And even if it hasn't been easy, or even if you don't see what those things are, be grateful for the things that you can see and touch now, because that's going to be super important. If you're grateful for the little things that the universe is bringing into your energy and that you're experiencing right now, like, oh, at least I have good health, at least I have a roof over my head, at least I could put food on my table, at least I have clothes that I can put on my back, and I have shoes that I can walk in, or at least I have, skills and talents that can generate into more money and more income for me. When you're looking at things in that attitude of gratitude, the universe gives you more of what you are wishing, hoping, and desiring. Okay, so again, I do feel that this attitude of gratitude is going to be super important. Okay, this could also be talking about someone giving you a break from the past or recent past. So maybe here's someone that you've met before or connected with, maybe in love, maybe in career, maybe in something, giving you a break, or kind of like, oh, hey, by the way, did you know that this, that, and the other, and that information giving you here an opportunity to move further into a new direction. Last but not least here, Jazz, we have the advice here for you. Okay, so let's take a look at your potential advice. Up next, we have Helga, and after Helga, we have Dorella. So if Helga and Dorella are here, let me know, because you are coming up next. And these are going to be quicker because they're 5-minute readings. There were a lot of people at the start of the readings that were doing supers, so those take a little bit more time. So these last messages here, I don't see any supers, so this is going to be a quick 5-minute reading, okay? All right, Jazz, let's see what your potential advice is here for you. And you have slow down. You have the number 0404 mirror numbers here, okay, or double numbers, okay. You may be seeing 444, maybe the number 4, or there could be something here connected to your stability, as the number 4 is very much connected to that. It says here, slow down and pay attention. In other words, pay attention to the details of things. Okay, here, Jazz, pay attention to the small details. Remember that I talked about the attitude of gratitude, right? Saying thank you and being appreciative of the little things that you have, okay, that you may consider little, but they're very valuable. Something as easy as at the end of your day saying, you know what, thank you, Creator, for, the good health that I have. Thank you, Creator, for the food on my table, for the clothes on my back, for the shoes on my feet, for the home that I have, for the ability for my skills and talents to give me the job that at least puts money into my bank account. Okay, so being grateful for all the little things. Okay, it says pay close attention to the people in your life, your surroundings, and your physical health. Don't freak out. In other words, stay calm, cool, and collected, especially if there is something that's unfolding that may show you that it no longer belongs in your life. So whether a person makes a decision to let you go, or whether you decide to move in another direction, be open to the new beginning that's coming after that ending, okay, or that potential unfolding of an ending, okay. That being said, it says here, it's just a warning to be careful and wake to avoid any further issues. Okay, so it's just for you to be mindful. Okay, it says communicate and keep your healthy boundaries. Again, very, very important, especially with the fact that the Ace of Cups is here. Making sure that you're not over giving in a situation, circumstance, or event. That is super important here. Making sure that you're not over giving. I forgot that you have one more here. And let's see what's coming through. And then up next, we have Helga. Helga, if you are here, Nine of Swords, okay? Nine of Swords is saying, let go of any anxiety, depression, sadness. You feeling hopeless about something. You need to let this go, and you need to start being very appreciative of what you have. And if there is something here, Jazz, where it is causing some type of anxiety, then you need to think about how you can let go of the situation or end it, so that you can have a better, more healthy, a better or healthier new beginning here. Okay. That being said, I hope these messages have been insightful. Don't forget to give me a thumbs up, like, share, and continue to subscribe to the channel. All right, intuitive friends, I want to thank each and every one of you for your love, your loyalty, and your support. If you're new to the channel, welcome. My name is Lexa Tarot, and I am a second-degree Reiki practitioner, as well as an intuitive tarot and oracle reader. And if you are interested in learning more about me, my client testimonials, or my credentials, then take a look down below in the description box, as you will see that there's links there. And if you don't see it in the, you're going to see it in the description box, but if you're watching me live, you're going to also see it in the chat, okay? In the chat list. Wow, what a beautiful session. Up next, we have Helga. Helga, if you are here, come on down. Now is the time for you to take part in the reading. After Helga, we have Dorella. Dorella, are you here? Dorella, Helga, Dorella, or Elena? Helga, Dorella, or Elena. If you're here, let me know. It is time for your reading. Next three people, are you here? And if you are here, let your presence be known, because I am ready to do your readings, okay? Intuitive friends, if you are here, let me know so that we can continue. All right, next three people. Okay, Dorella's here. Hello, Dorella. Welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. All right, Dorella, we're going to give you a free 5-minute reading. Of course, if you like to add more to that, then feel free to do a super sticker or a super chat. No obligations. Please remember that these messages are for entertainment purposes only. And let's see what's coming through for you, what you need to know in regards to what may be potentially unfolding for you. Okay, let's see what's coming through for you. Okay, all right, intuitive friends, let's see. Dorella, what's coming through for you? What may be potentially unfolding here? Potential unfolding for Dorella. Okay, you have here the Five of Pentacles with the King of Swords. Five of Pentacles energy is saying that there may have been or there may be something here where you feel like you lost something that is very near and dear to your heart, something that is super duper valuable to you. Okay, Five of Pentacles, you may have felt that either that person, situation, circumstance, or event may have left you in the kind of like left you in a cold place, left you by yourself, left you in a state where you may have feel like you were left out in the cold in some way, shape, or form. So the Five of Pentacles energy is saying here, now is the time for you to really take a look at this energy of loss, something that you felt like you may have lost, and turn it around into you looking at when you have been, or if you've already been in this position, situation, circumstance, or event. Okay, listen carefully, because I'm not taking personal questions here, so pay attention. This may be connected to your energy. Okay, I mean, sorry, it may be connected to your question here. Okay, whatever this is that may have left you out in the cold, may have created a sense of loss here in some way, shape, or form, that you need to understand and you need to see the opportunities that are before you and say to yourself, I am supported and I'm never alone. So if someone has made a decision to leave you out in the cold, what is unfolding here for you is your ability to really logically think about what is going on, what happened during this breakup, separation, or divorce, or during this hello healing journey. I can't read what it's there, but don't go anywhere. If you can stick around, just keep me around in your earpiece, because I want to read what you wrote. Okay, but I'm in the middle of a reading. Okay, so don't go too far. You have here with the Five of Pentacles, if someone decided to leave you out in the cold, or you decided to leave a situation that wasn't feeling good, that wasn't feeling like it was stable, okay, you're not alone. If someone left you, you're not alone. Okay, this is talking about your ethereal guides, your family, friends, those people that care about you. They're here for you. So what's unfolding is you gaining an understanding that you're not alone in whatever process you may have gone through in the past or recent past, or something that you may be experiencing now, or that may be unfolding in the near future. So this Five of Pentacles is saying it is time for you, Dorella, to look at the situation, not from the sense of your emotions, but from your logical, analytical common sense. Place your emotions to the back burner and allow yourself to say to yourself, this that happened for me for a reason. If someone left me, then that means that they don't want to be with me. That means I shouldn't be asking them to return because they don't want to be here. If someone showed their true colors, believe the actions that they showed you. It is time for you to then, if you have been giving multiple chances, and they've been doing the same thing over and over again. The King of Swords here is saying it's time for you to cut yourself away from this person, situation, circumstance, and event once and for all, so that you are able to make the important strategic moves for yourself and move in a direction where you are making intelligent, balanced decisions. The King of Swords places all the emotions to the side and looks at things logically and rationally. So if someone has shown you who they are once, believe them. If someone has done or said something that is inconsistent and it may have left you out in the cold, it's time for you to say, okay, it's time to cut that person out of your life or that situation, circumstance, or event, because that person is showing you, they're giving you evidence that what they are doing or what they have done is not in alignment to a healthy connection or a healthy partnership. So that is what's coming through for you. Okay, Dorella, let's see what else is coming through. The King of Swords says, I trust my ability to make strategic decisions for you. Okay? You have the sun. It is time for you to rise like the sun, rise like the phoenix. If there is a situation, circumstance, or event that may have left you in this position where you were out in the cold, in this position of the Five of Pentacles, where there was this lack of mindset or this feeling of lack here, this is telling you it's time for you to get the ball rolling. How are you going to get the ball rolling? You're going to start focusing on you. You're starting to focus on what makes you happy, what makes you successful, focusing on your personal growth. And if this is connected to someone, the king, which by the way, you see it here, I'm going to put it like this. You see that the king is facing the pentacles energy and it has its sword. It's time for you to cut away from this energy of what if this with this person, or what's going on in this situation, or I really want to. No, they're showing you who they are. The King of Swords says, listen, you show me who you are, I'm going to make decisions for me now. Okay, so this is you about rising like the phoenix, the sun, recharge and de-stress. The sun doesn't care about who can deal with its sunlight. You can't deal with the sunlight of the sun. Put on your glasses or stay home. So that's the energy that is coming through. You are rising like the phoenix. It's up to you if you want to rise like the phoenix. It's not dependent upon anybody else. You are the sole provider for you. So your positive mindset, your energy focusing on how you can turn a situation around and make yourself the star, rather than worrying about if somebody is coming back or if somebody's going to do this or somebody's going to do that. You're going to turn that thinking around and you're going to say, you know what, whatever happened and however that happened, it needed to happen that way. It is now giving you an opportunity for you to focus on yourself. And the number one is connected to, number one, new beginnings, and is also connected to you, your self-worth, your self-care, and your self-love. So that is where your focus should be, and that is the energy that's unfolding for you. Okay, so let's see what's coming through for you. What is potentially unfolding? There you go. What did I tell you? It's all about you. You have the King of Swords with the King of Wands. First, cut out things and people and environments that no longer serve you. That's number one. Number two, give yourself the self-care, the self-love, and the positive mindset that you need in order to what? Be in that King of Wands energy. The King of Wands energy is a maturity. It's a sense of you being a go-getter. It's the sense of you taking a risk, making bold moves, being very confident in yourself, and saying to yourself, you know what, I'm not going to continue to think about or allow my energy. I'm not going to deplete my energy on someone and something that no longer deserves me. I am going to focus on me, and I'm going to rise like the phoenix. You have two cards back to back that are very much connected to fire. The sun rules Leo. You need to pay attention to your self-confidence, because that may be slipping because of a situation, circumstance, or an event here connected to the Five of Pentacles. So someone made you feel a certain type of way, and you may have lost your lack of confidence. This is saying it's time to turn that around, because Leo energy is all about that confidence, honey. So right now, at this moment in time, this is talking about you focusing on you being a natural leader, you looking at the vision that you want to accomplish in your life, you setting your boundaries, okay? You looking at the situation, circumstance, or event in a very different way. You putting yourself at the top of the list. You have king, and the number 1. This is all about you. You want something to change, you need to change your mindset and change the way that you're thinking about something and the way that you're moving towards something if you want more of a brand new beginning or more success with the Sun card. Last but not least, there you go. 1 1 again, 10 10. Okay, 0 1 1. Okay, sorry, I'm looking at it backwards. 0 1 1 0. I told you it's about you. Number 1, new beginnings. By the way, 2026, the year that's coming up in the calendar year in January, okay, January 1st, 2026, the numbers 2026 is going to be equivalent in numerology to the number 1. This is telling you already, okay, Dorella, if you want a new beginning for you, if you want to reach your success, your opportunity to shine bright, you need to start nipping this energy in the bud. You need to be like the King of Swords and release all this stuff about people, situations that didn't work out, that made you feel less than, that left you out in the cold. If you want your 2026 to be a successful year, you're going to have to do that self-work, okay? Oh, look at this. And it stems from your belief system. I just saw what that says. Belief system. It starts from you. There you go. I told you. It says you are blessed with unique talents and skill that set you apart. What did I tell you? Your self-worth, your ability to see yourself in a new light. That's going to be important, especially here with the King of Wands energy. This is you embracing that. It says embrace what makes you different. This is your path to success. Trust that your dreams are on the way to becoming reality. How can you do that? By focusing on yourself, doing the self-care, self-work, self-everything, personal growth with the Sun so that you can be successful. How can you do that? King of Swords is cutting off the Five of Pentacles, is cutting off the people, the situations, circumstances, or events that left them out in the cold. Okay? It's telling you exactly how this is playing out for you. So there you go. It says trust that your dreams are on the way to becoming reality. Stand tall in your individuality. That is the King of Wands energy. The King of Wands energy is a go-getter, charismatic person who takes risks and moves forward. They're not a person who's worried about who's coming, who's going, and what other people who've been toxic are doing. They're focusing on them. They're focusing on their own success. So that's the energy that's coming through. It says, trust your dreams are on the way, becoming reality. Stand tall in your individuality and go after what you truly desire. Okay, there you go. Talk about validation, confirmation there. Woo. Lots coming through here for you, Dorella. I hope these messages have been insightful. Up next, we have Elena. Elena, if you are here, come on down. I do see that Healing Journey you left a couple messages there. I'm going to read them now. Let me just place all this back. Elena, if you are here, come on down. Dorella, I hope these messages have been insightful for you, my dear. And I hope that you get the success that you are worth and you desire and that you deserve. Okay. All right. So let me read that message. But first, let's do this. Jarella, you came through. Elena, you are up next. Okay. Let's see. You wrote the healing journey. It gave me goosebumps in my reading when I just went over that. You said about one Virgo and somebody that passed, as well as Taurus, trying to come through. And a few things is because 2 years ago, a mutual friend between me and my ex, name was Colton. He passed away. Wow, there were multiple people coming through for you. Look at that. He passed away in December 2 years ago, and his birthday is August 23rd. He is a Virgo, and my ex is a Taurus, and they were hanging out that night. He passed. I talk to himself, spirit sometimes. You talk to his spirit sometimes. But I did. You're very welcome, Dorella. But I did at first thought it could have been my father or grandfather as my dad. Well, yeah, it could be. It could be. I'm telling you, that CK was super. I'm telling you, it was super like there, you know? So it could have been two messages. Yeah, it could have been the same. Like, okay, I'm gonna explain how that works in a minute, but let me read all of this first. It says, but I did a first time. Yeah, it could be your father, your grandfather. Listen, that came through. Kurt, I told you a C and a K. Curtis, I got goosebumps all over when you said Virgo and CK or K, because Colton's birthday is August 23rd and he passed in December. Again, it could very well be that also. Okay. And sometimes it could be like one energy comes through and there could be connections. For example, when a spirit comes through in a mediumistic reading, sometimes, and it's not often, for me, it's not often there's a group that comes in. It has happened to me before, but there could be that one person that's coming through. They're coming through with their energy, but they could also be bringing through other people as well. So that is very possible that it could have been not just your father who passed, but it could also be here connected to someone, to Colton, or Colton bringing your father's energy as well. So again, that is very much connected there. That's something that, like, if you're interested in doing that type of reading, I will be doing those mediumistic readings eventually. On my $10 supers. So if that's something that you're interested in the near future, that's something that could definitely be clarified. But thank you so much, the healing journey, not only for your super sticker or your super chat, but also for giving validation confirmation as well. So what a message here. And you know what's funny is, I want to say that when I was giving you the reading, I said to you, this may be a message that could be for someone else. You understand what I'm saying? I want to say yeah, because you're the only mediumistic reading that I got today, that came through today. And I said, if this doesn't make sense to you, it's like they're bringing a message to you for someone else. It's like they're, telling you something here. So it's very, very interesting. And if you don't remember, go back to the reading, because I want to say I said that. I said, if this is not resonating for you, it's like you're bringing this message to someone else, because they're using, this person who crossed over was using that opportunity to connect, with me, because I'm also a medium, to give you that message, either to give you validation confirmation for someone else, or maybe here's something for you. So, wow, what a reading for you. That was interesting for sure. But thank you so much. Yes, it did. He was close to your ex. No wonder. Because I said that in the reading. I remember it so clearly. I was like, listen, it's either someone but then again, you also had family there. There was a family card, I want to say. The tree card. So again, someone that was treated like family, or someone, I feel that it was both. I feel it was that person plus your dad also, because there were elements there about connecting to family also. So there you go. I mean, wow. Thank you so much for that validation confirmation. What do you think the healing journey? You think that's something I should add to the channel here for you guys? You think people will be interested? For those of you who are here, let me know if that's something that you would like for me to bring forth, because I am a medium as well. So yeah, let me know what you guys think. But wow, what a marathon here. Let me just call the following: Jock Calisthenics, if you're here, come on down. Jack Mac, if you're here, come on down. Neon Bright Lights, if you're here, come on down. Okay, so the healing journey said absolutely yes. Okay, so all right, perfect. I'll do that. Just keep your notification bell and alert on so that I'll do that. But I'll do that for for like super stickers only. So we'll see how that works. Ron C, if you're here, come on down. Crystal 1983, if you're here, come on down. Jazz, I did give you your reading. Helga, if you're here, come on down. Okay, so those of you that I'm putting a question mark means you weren't here. Elena, if you're here, come on down. Now, Elena is watching from very far place, so I know that it's super late over there. All right, intuitive friends. I want to thank each and every one of you. Don't worry if you didn't get a chance to get a reading now. I'm gonna come back on in a few. All right, and when I come back on, I'm going to do another round of free readings. So those of you who didn't have an opportunity, you're going to get a quick 5-minute reading. And those of you who want more to your reading, then let me know. Now, before I jump off, the healing journey, do you want me to give you more information if you want? If you just want to do a quick donation, I can give you a mediumistic reading if you want, since that energy came through earlier. Just let me know if you want. If not, that's fine. We could do it at a later time. But since you are here, let me know, because then you're let me know. Okay, so I'm gonna put closed session, but if you want a mediumistic reading very quickly, I'll do that for you. Just let me know. And you could just do a super sticker or super chat, whatever you want. And we could get more. So I'll wait for you. Don't feel obligated. If you don't want to, that's fine. Don't worry. But I'll be closed. The reasons are closed. The readings are closed already. Okay. So I'm just waiting for the healing journey, who got a very, very interesting message earlier. But yeah, so for those of you who missed it, don't worry. I will be coming back later and we'll be doing more readings. Okay. Don't forget to share my YouTube channel with like-minded souls. Let your friends know so that they could come and do a reading. All right. So the healing journey. Okay. So I don't see that you wrote anything after I asked. All right, intuitive friends, I will be wrapping up this reading. I want to thank each and every one of you for your love, your loyalty, and support. Come back a little later because I will do another marathon focusing on what your guides want you to know. If you already had a reading, you're not going to be able to participate again. But if you missed your reading this time around, you're more than welcome to participate. Remember, it's only going to be a 5-minute reading, but if you want more, it all depends if you want to give a super. So if you give a super, you're going to get a super reading. Okay. Thank you. Take care. And I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.